Hello, guys, and I've left the mute button on as well. Thank you for telling me that, Cole. And yes, so everything is going absolutely fucking spondylicious, which is a new word that I have just made up. And yes, I've got it, pipes. Don't worry, I've got it. Don't you worry. And yeah, so basically, I was getting ready to start, and the fucking phone went off. It fucking goes off every fucking time I'm just about to start fucking streaming. It's a fucking diabolical load of ballacks. Fucking fucker. Right, anyway, so yeah, big up to Carl Rossi, big up to Pipes, big up to Luke James. How you doing, bro? And we're going to get on with Republic of Ireland v England. Not that bothered about the game, to be honest. More bothered about seeing how Morgan Gibbs White gets on, to be fair, because obviously he's our player, and I want to see how he gets on in his first opportunity for England. And obviously, it's one of them, really. It's a catch-22. You want him to do well, but then again, you don't want him to be noticed by other teams. But at the same point, if he's getting noticed by England in a Forest team, then it means there's no real reason to want to leave, is there? Well, that's the way I look at it anyway. So we'll just have to wait and see on that. I've no interest, says Carl. I'm just here for the hangout. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's exactly what we're going to do. And let me just get it on the screen. I don't envisage it being much of a great game. I think it's the first one for what's his face in it, Carsley or whatever his name is. Can't sort of fucking volume out. What the fuck? What the fucking hell? Right. Okay. So get that sorted out like that. I've got the chat on the laptop, so everything should go swimmingly. I've no interest, just here to hang out. I don't even like football that much. I'll be honest, mate, I'm kind of going off the way it is nowadays, to be fair. It's just a little bit boring. Same as when you're trying to call these matches, and it's just like, oh, pass it to the side, passes it back, to the side, front, and to the back. It goes to the side. Oh, it's going to the back. Oh, it's for the goalkeeper. Yeah, it's a bit boring, mate, I must admit. Big up DJ Crane, how you doing, bro? Big ups. Absolutely. And afternoon, DJ Crane. Everyone is doing good. Got a new T-shirt from Timo. Fucking all the horror characters on it, man. Fucking what's his name? Jason Voorhees. Fucking Pennywise. I'll show you actually. Yeah, but what? These T-shirts, like on Temu, yes, I've got another one. I've got another one, and they're about like £3-4 each. They're not very thick material. But it don't matter, does it? Doesn't really matter, man. The images on them are fucking nice. Good T-shirts, man. You can't hear the game, can you? Let me know if you can hear the game. That would be appreciated. Hope everyone is well. Players being too soft is what ruins it for me these days. But I mean, there is that as well. Well, I mean, I don't get that though, because I mean, it's like, are you going one way or are you going the other? Because last season, Kai Havertz absolutely nearly broke Longstaff's leg and nothing happened. And then all of a sudden, you get like a dive and the referee's going absolutely mental and sending people off left, right, and centre. I mean, I don't quite understand what's going on there. It's a bit weird, guys. It's a bit fucking weird. How's everybody's week gone without football anyway, without any Premier League action or anything like that? I mean, as I was watching somebody, a Forest fan, talking the other day, 5 points in what, 3 games? Better than it was last season. We just got to pick up some more points, haven't we, basically? Big up, Nick. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, bro. Right, off we go. Not too bad. Finally watched Long Legs. Watched a load of shite. I liked it, but I thought he played a brilliant part in it. I thought he was wasted though. I don't mean wasted on drugs, or they might have been. I don't know. But I thought he was wasted. I thought there was better things they could have done with it. You know, I just thought there was better things they could have done with it. Like I thought of like a really good way of doing it. I don't want to go into it too much. I just can't stand these internationals in the new season. No, I know, same here, man. Scariest movie in years, bro. You know what? Every time you read shit like that, my advice is fucking ignore it to hell. I mean, what was it? It was Blair Witch. I think that got. Oh, everybody's running out the cinema. Yeah, I was as well because it was shit. But and couldn't believe I actually wasted my money. Not too bad. Finally watched Long Legs. I'm good. But whenever a film says it's scary, man, it's always shit. I just can't stand these internationals in the new season. Love Nick Cage, but damn, I thought he played a really good part, but I thought somewhere it just fell. I didn't understand because it didn't really make any sense because it was like, oh, he was kind of saying as soon as he's gone, it all kicks off. Then I would have thought there would have been a load of people activated or a load of dolls or something. I don't know. It wasn't the best. It was alright. It wasn't the best. Same loot, mate, especially so soon after it kicked off. Well, that's ridiculous, isn't it? I fell for it this time, for fuck's sake, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a film that's actually any good that people have said, oh, I ran out of the cinema, it was so scary. And I watch it and I'm like, fucking hell, what's wrong with you, man? The one I can remember was Blair Witch. I think it said people was running out the cinema. Not quite sure why that was. There was another one where people was being sick. What? You thought your fucking life out, to be honest, don't you? Fucking being sick. Eddie's interview about 7, 8, 9 phases before success can be achieved as being the scariest thing I've seen in years. Oh yeah, he rules the roost, doesn't he, when it comes to fucking terrifying things. You know what? I was watching an interview that what he was saying the other day, and I'll be honest, it made it sound to me like Arteta don't really have anything to do with it at all. It sounded to me like they pick the player and then go for it and then talk to Mikel afterwards. That's what it sounded like to me. Which is a bit weird, but then again, that's how football is now, isn't it? You know, you've got all these technical directors and all that kind of stuff. So the manager basically is just in charge. Well, he's the head coach, isn't he? Let's face it. All he does is gets the players, which I don't like because it means you're going to end up with players that you don't want. So it doesn't make no sense to me. That does not make any sense to me at all. First beer since Monday, I think. Was it Monday? I think it was Monday. Actually, it might have been before that. I don't fucking know. I think it was Monday. It doesn't matter anyway. Don't keep going on about it. Oh, you're not. It's me. It's me that keeps going on about it. Never mind. Right. Well, we're skipping back and forward and stuff like we did last time. Let me try this one. This happened last time as well. I'm only paying on a £20 a month thing, and if it continues to do this, then I'll get rid of it. It's doing it again. I will get rid of it. Just freezing up, and then going backwards. I will actually get rid of it. Guarantee it. See this bit I've seen 4 fucking times now. It's not very. It's worse this season than it was last. Oh my days, Harry Kane singing. Dude, stick just putting the ball in the back of the net, man. This is absolutely fucking awful, guys. That one's about the best, to be honest. Don't know what's going on with that anyway. Is everybody watching it, or you just not bothering watching it, or what? I think what's his name's actually gone, hasn't he? Firmino. Fairly sure Firmino said he was going last week, last season, I think, or whatever. Gonna check on here, make sure that StreamYard's not froze because it did that last week. I'm just gonna get it on internet on here. On internet. Bear me a second. See what's going on here. Okay, nothing. It does look like it has actually. Yeah, playing NHL while I listen, addicted still. Yeah, I might have a look at that NHL 25, but I don't think it's available on Game Pass, unfortunately. Oh yeah, he could be big up Juninho. Yeah, I'm sure he said it last season because he was saying, how do you think we'll get on and stuff like that. I mean, it's Carsley's first game really, so I don't really care either way, to be honest with you. I'm only watching it really because of Morgan Gibbs White. I want to see how he gets on. Afternoon, Mama. How are you? I do things on both PCs. What's going on? Right, okay. Hope he has a good day out. If he is, Mama says afternoon. Hope he has an afternoon, Mama. Yeah, we're all getting a bit of freeze up. The game's freezing up a little bit as well. So just have to kind of go with it. Not a bad forward line though. Smobzic, Ida, and Ogbenny. Malumbi, Brady, Smallbone, Doherty, O'Shea, Collins, Coleman. It's not bad. Rice is playing again when people were saying he looks like he needs a rest. I don't know. Do you think Rice needs a rest? I think he probably does, to be honest. I think actually, guys, I think I'm going to be cancelling this. Yeah, I think actually. Let me check, see if I can get it on anything else because I'm not. I think, to be honest, I'm going to be getting rid of Bing. It's crap. I'm not paying 20 quid a month for that. It just keeps dropping back all the time. So I can't be doing with it, man. Right, okay, so we're going to look on this instead. I'm going to see if I can get another stream because this is shit. Right, let's have a look. That one there, we'll do it. And we'll go on that one. Right, see what these are like. It's not my. See how this one works. See if it's my connection. It could actually be my connection. No, I don't think so. Being busy, I'm whacked, and yeah, it's been shocking for a while now. Same, Mama. It's been a very long week here too. I'm just chilling, man, with a beer. Chilling out. Like I say, I'm not really that fussed, win or lose, to be honest with you. But I suppose I better show some kind of thingy, I suppose. Here's my new centre of the midfield, gets pushed, going all the way back to the goalkeeper. England now playing some fast passing on the right-hand side. And it's gone to the goalkeeper. Colwell. Nah. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I prefer to just play games, to be honest. At least this ain't going to happen all the time. Right, well, this stream has frozen all together now. Try this one. See how we go with this one. Shocking for a while, same here, and it's mega hot and humid here. Carl tires you out. 100% Mama at 26 yesterday here. Horrible. I think it's about, what is it here? About 23 earlier. Let me just check this off. Hold up. Mm-hmm. This one looks a bit better. If I can use these things, then I'm just not going to bother with Bing. I'll get rid of it. It's rubbish, man. It's poor. That's 2 or 3 times now. And it's only going to get worse, isn't it? Let's face it. Oh, for fuck. Now we've just gone to an advert. What? An advert? The game started. What are you doing advert for? Oh, well. Might have to go back to Bing in a bit. Yeah, no, this is terrible. Terrible. Just drop that down a little bit. Same here, Carl. I've been jet washing the patio. Like I thought that said radio then for a minute. I was going to say, you don't want to be doing that. You know me and my ability to see and read is not the best. Well, so far, we haven't even got out of our own arse, from what I can tell. Just passing it around. Big ball over the top to the left-hand side, and Gordon's chasing that, but that's easily taken away. Small bone now in for Ireland. Another ball over the top left-hand side, but I think he's... Oh, yeah, barges. Anthony Gordon barges him. Goes down. It's going to be a foul. Coleman. 5 minutes gone. Still 0-0. England, same as normal. Boring as shit. I think I'd actually prefer to watch a piece of shit, to be honest. How many dogs do you have at the minute? I used to look like you and I still believed in Santa. Is this the reason you appear this way? Ho, ho, homie. How you doing, Zach? You all right, mate? I don't think Santa looks like this, mate. Unless he's changed his look in the past few years to what I've known. How many dogs you have at the minute, Mama? Just my 3, Carl. Got Hagen coming tomorrow. Oh, Hagen is coming back, is he? Metal Santa. Yeah, that's about right. Mental Santa. I'd probably say that more than metal, but yeah. Oh, it's froze up again. Oh well, looks like we might just be going back to Bing at looks of it. Welcome to the cave, Zach. Well played on your first comment. It was quite riveting, to be fair. I do applaud a good first comment. Well, it's still 6 minutes gone. We're still pretty much in our area, just long balling it over the top. Here's Gordon on the left-hand side, taking on Coleman. Gets past him, plays the cross in, and Daka is just not tall enough to get that. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kane in the middle, all on his own, straight over the ball. It might have been offside anyway. You'd expect him to finish that. You're right, he's in the middle all on his own. Nice cross, to be fair. Yeah, I think Kane should be burying that, to be honest. Hey Cole, did you actually did you get into that mushroom head, mate? I sent you that song, didn't I? Mushroom Head. Did you actually get into it? Because I've got a new album out now, mate. It's really good as well. Come on then, actually get involved. Actually try and pass through the midfield instead of long balling it all the time. No, I haven't actually. May remember later so I can piss off the neighbours. Oh, it's good, mate. It's good. MJW is the first Forest player to be called up since Stuart Pearce. Yes, he is. That's pretty much why I'm watching it, to be honest. Hopefully, I don't think he's on at the moment. I haven't seen him anyway. Nice one, Mama. Been on a Mad Blues deep dive lately. Hey, no wrong with blues, mate. It's not really my style, but I don't mind some of them. Not a massive fan, though, to be fair. Well, I haven't really heard much of it, to be honest, so I can't really say I'm not a massive fan. I'll have to actually listen to quite a bit of it first before I make that decision. Yeti, your can is reflecting the game, is it? All right. Well, you might see something more interesting than I am, then. Can you see it keep pausing? Can you see the string keep stopping? Because that's all I keep seeing. I don't know. I don't know if you can actually get copyrighted for the can. I don't know. You might be able to. Imagine that. If you got a strike for having the game fucking showing on a can. That would be the maddest thing ever, wouldn't it? Is it reflecting in my glasses, though? Surely it's reflecting in my glasses as well. Pearce was well chuffed about it too. Yeah, I like Stuart Pearce, man. It's awesome. Ireland just had a shot there. Good save. Still with Ireland, though, on the right-hand side. Tried to get it through, but Grealish has played it well, to be fair. Good save from Pickford. Good shot, though, by Smodzic. Well, it got in quite easy as well on that right-hand side. Got in really easy. That's something you're going to have to look into. That's probably the best op. Well, apart from the Kane opportunity. Here's Gordon, no, going through. Can't finish it. Goalkeeper saves. And it's into Kane in the centre. Can't finish it. And it's in. Declan Rice. Declan Rice is refusing to celebrate. Smashes it into the top left corner. The snake. The snaky snake Rice. The snake has slithered into the action. It wouldn't surprise me knowing Whitey. You never know. That'd be the most maddest thing. Can you imagine? No, they can't. I mean, look, what about my glasses then? I'm like, you're disrespecting my glasses. You're disrespecting the fact I wear glasses. Lovely finish that was from Rice. Afternoon, happy weekend all. Is this a new era of English footy in light actually want to watch? How you doing, matey? All right? How are you, sight? Hope you're well, bro. And now, Cole. St. Patrick must have missed 2 snakes. Yeah. I tell you why I said that, because I can just imagine Firmino in the crowd now. I bet he's shouting, "Snake! You snake!" Oh, you're in here though with a chance. No, the player's gone down outside the area. Yellow card there for Rice. Oh, so Rice scores and then gets a yellow card. You snake! He's a snake with a yellow card. Typical that is, though, isn't it? It's fucking Declan Rice scoring. Not too bad. Hope you good too, bud. I'm all right, bro. I'm sound. I've been playing games and stuff on Twitch. Well, I've been watching friends of mine play games and playing a bit of Dead by Daylight and stuff like that. Got a lot to come on this channel. Bit of V-Rising, bit of Valheim. You know, them sort of games. Dead by Daylight definitely be on here at some point as well. I think I'm only going to be bothering nowadays with the Forest games, to be fair. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Not too bad. Hope you're good too, bud. Big up sight. Security best be ready to protect Rice from his wrath. Yeah, I know, isn't it? I mean, I've seen the crowd a few times, but I don't know what Firmino looks like. Is he bold? That's not him, is he? Because he's shouting, there's a baldy man shouting something at Rice. Oh, I mean, police come out now. Police are coming out now. Stop them, stop people getting over. Trying to get over the wall. Gordon playing well. Yeah, he is. He is. Making some good runs, really making Coleman have to think about what he's doing. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Rice again now. Rice gets past 2 defenders. Gordon going down the left-hand side. Plays it to Gordon. Gordon into the middle. Kane, goalkeeper, straight at the keeper. Comes back with Mino outside the area. Plays it across to Grealish. Grealish looks for a shot, don't take it. Rice plays a lovely ball into Saka. Just doesn't get it. Rice again flies in, but doesn't get the ball. And that comes out again for Ireland. Ida. That's gone out, I think. It's been called a foul on Gay, I think. Gay. Again, Kane should probably be finishing that as well, but goalkeeper did actually put his body on the line. Not bad. He's got quite a bit of a pace going with it now, which is quite good. Here's Rice again. Plays it back. Every time you get involved with it, it's all plays it back, plays it sideways, plays it back, backwards, sideways, sideways, backwards, sideways. I think we should make a new song up for it, see if we can get it to #1 for Christmas. The sideways, backwards shuffle. Yeah, what do you think? Here comes Grealish down the left-hand side. He's got Anthony outside. And plays it to Anthony, and that's played to whoever that is, no idea. And Minu plays it across. And he goes backwards, sideways, backwards, sideways. Let's do the backwards, sideways shuffle. I reckon we can get that to #1, guys. I think we can. Right, okay. You're having a good weekend, Luke. Yeah, seen you for a while, Luke, mate. I ain't been streaming that much. Hope you're well, bro. And Manor, call, always a pleasure. It's not bad, call you. Hey, Luke. Hey, Luke. No, that's not it, is it? It's Hey, Jude. That's it, isn't it? Hey, Jude. You've been good, Si. And hi, Mama. Why are you going that way when I'm going that way, you fucking tart? Hi, Luke. Okay, Tor. Struggled to get on apprenticeship, so having throw but the plumbing on hold for a bit. Hopefully, something will crop up soon. Yeah, hope so, man. Hope so. Having to. Oh, so I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, hopefully, something comes up for you, bro. Hopefully, there is a cloud on the silver lining. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Is the cloud on the silver lining, or is it? I don't fucking know. It's one of them kind of sayings, anyway. It involves clouds and it involves silver linings. I do know that. You're a top dude, Si. Something will come up soon, mate. And cheers, guys. It'll work itself out, I'm sure. It usually does. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Stay positive, man. Stay positive, bro. It'll sort itself out. Right, 18 minutes gone. 1-0 to England. England kind of just keeping the ball now, obviously slowing things down a little bit. Not really getting anything going, though, so far. Gordon with the ball. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I may just do the Forest games. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. But someone else can take the mantle of doing every single watch along. I'm sure there's plenty of people on YouTube that will take up that one. Get some content in it. So every cloud has a silver lining. That's the one. I know it was something like that. I know it was something along that line. I knew cloud and silver lining was in there somewhere. So I was halfway there. I was probably about 45%. That's not halfway, is it? 50% is halfway. Fucking hell. Why am I even bothering here? It's fucking idiot central. Here's Gay, plays it to Minu, plays it to whoever that is. Dave. To Grealish with Minu, plays it. Nice pass into the middle there to Kane outside the box. Kane can't control it. Here come Ireland though on the attack. Can they actually get this right? It's Ogbenet. Yes, down the right hand side. Possibly should have gone left hand side, I think. I think Smodjic was getting past there. Here's a break though with Anthony on the left hand side. Plays it back to Grealish. Grealish tries to go through. Plays it to Kane, but that's easily picked up by Ireland. Ireland now siphoning the ball to the left hand side, and that's passed up the field. Long ball, it's gone out. Having a go at each other now. I can't wait till I've done with this. Is there any in there? There's no fucking liquid in there. They're in. So what am I smoking? Fucking hell. There's no fucking liquid in the bastard. Is there? I don't know. I can't fucking see. I can't see, guys. I can't see. Right, okay. Hold up. We've got to sort this out. We've got an issue. We've got a fucking issue. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Not sure what happened there. So, Mummy, you can actually see that the game's showing through the can, but you can't see that my vape's got no liquid in it. What a liberty. What a liberty. Absolute disgrace. I'm sure I filled it the other day. I don't know if it's probably leaking, is it? Oh, you know what? It might help if I press the fucking button. I think it might be knackered, I think. Oh, and that's 2. Jack Grealish. That's a bit better. And I don't think it's working very well, to be fair. Jack Grealish scores a second. 26 minutes gone. 2-0 England. Nicely, someone had a summer. I still got loads of... Hold on, what's going on here? I think it is leaking. Because it's not... There's no thingy to it at all. And I can't see a fucking thing. Where's my fucking torch on my fucking phone? Oh. Have I got that on right or what? Is that the... That's it, isn't it? Or is that all the... Oh, I don't fucking know. I can't see shit. I don't know. But I don't think it's doing very well, to be honest. It's not even... Nothing coming out of it. I think I might need to change the thing at half time. Yeah, I might need to change it at half time or something. 2-0 England. To Mama, of course, he does, for fuck's sake. Lovely team goal, that. Yeah, it was. It was. How's everyone's week been? Pretty autumnal here now. I think all week of summer is over. Hot and humid up here site. Nicely, someone had a summer. I still got loads of outside jobs to do. It's not been that great here today, I don't think. The annoying side when the weather stops you, I'm way behind in my garden. Lovely team goal, that. I'd love to blame the weather, but I'm just lazy. So that's what I blame. And of course, he does, for fuck's sake. And you too, true, Mama. Shame. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Have you got the vents open on it? You know what, Mama? I can't tell. I can't see. To be honest with you, I don't think I have now. But there's nothing. Try it. I think it might be. You know the thing inside it. I think that might need changing. Because normally it would. I don't fucking know. That's better. I don't know. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Who gives a shit? Right, okay. It's 2-0 to England. Ireland started well, but then sort of dropped it back a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, now I'm spilling beer all over myself. It's not my day, guys. Fuck's sake. I give up. I give up, man. Right. Okay, so Balls of England again. Ireland are a little bit statuary in the midfield, and we're just playing straight through them. Load up. It's the first goal we're loving the speed we attack with so far. It's not looked too bad. I mean, Ireland started off quite well, to be honest. Had one or two decent chances, but I think we shut it down a little bit now. Rice is pretty much controlling most of it, to be honest. But he is on a yellow. Let's just hope if he gives a free kick away, he don't decide to kick the ball away again. If he does, then he hasn't learned a thing, has he? My bear's not very cold either. Looking forward to next week. Us playing Liverpool. Not. That's going to be a tough game, that is. Oh, Ireland got a great chance there in the middle with Doherty. Not Doherty, either. And he had headed it at the goal. Headed it away from it. Hey, up, Steph. How you doing? Long time no see. He's starting to really look the part, that Mino, I must admit. Missed the first goal. Big up Yetis, Steph. And evening, Stephanie. Yeah, I hope you're well, Stephanie. Seen you for a while. Enjoying your blistering start to the season? Yeah, I think what's happened is the thing inside, wherever you call it, I think that's fucked. I think I need to replace it. Which sucks because I've just put the liquid in there. So it means I'll have to lose all the liquid, basically. I'll see how much I've got left. Oh, Anthony. Oh, didn't get a right shot off there. Harry Kane wanted a penalty. Just put his foot across him, to be fair. I'll be honest, I was half tempted to buy some six today. I must admit, I was half tempted, and I thought, nah, I'm not doing that because I've been using this now for what, nearly 2 months, maybe. So yeah. That's too much. Yeah, so what I want to do, I want to get rid of this. When I'm done with this, I want to get some 8mm and just basically get off it altogether eventually. We have softened them up for you lot. Steph, I hope you're keeping well. How's that not a pen. Yeah, I thought it was a bit dodgy, mate, to be honest. Hello, Carl and Si. All good. Just busy. Hope you're both well too. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, he persevered with the vape. Yeah, well, yeah, I am. I am gonna, mate. I'm definitely gonna want to get the next one down. I think this one's 12 milligram, so I'm gonna get the 8 next time. And then hopefully eventually just go, that's it, job done. I might still vape, but I'll use the stuff which got no nicotine in it and maybe carry on doing that or whatever, I don't know, or I'll just leave it alone altogether. I've done well anyway, 2 months without having any cigarettes or anything. I think this thing's definitely knackered. Is I can't do anything about it now because there's no way I'm going to be able to get the actual liquid out without replacing the fucking filter or whatever it is. It's definitely done. It's definitely full. I think you have done really well. Yeah, cheers for that. Appreciate it, Mama. Appreciate it. Big up, Mama, and Stephanie. There's not been, I've got to keep dropping the nicotine down more and more so I can start sort of getting crap off my lungs as well. That's the plan anyway. That is definitely the plan moving forward. Does it taste burnt? It's the filter needs changing. It don't taste burnt. There's just no taste. There's no taste to it at all. So I think it probably is that. I think I did need to do it anyway. I shouldn't have filled it up really. Because now I've filled it up, I can't really do it unless I waste the liquid. But I'll have a look at half time, see how much liquid I've got, and if I can change the thing, then I'll try and do it. But I do think it's screwed. Have you turned it down by mistake? No, it's on full. Look, it's on full. And it's been charged most of the day, so I mean, should be all right. I think it's the filter inside. I think I've got another one. I have to order some more. They're not that expensive anyway. Like I said, if I've got enough liquid, because I've only got one more bottle thing, so then I'll do it. I mean, I've actually got liquid that's got no nicotine in it at all. I think going to that straight away would be a little bit crazy. Good point, Mama. I don't change coil till I can taste it. That's it, coil. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Fucking coil. I think that's probably what it is. I think it's the coil. I don't know if I've actually got another one. I'll have to check at half time. We'll sort it one way or the other. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. But you can tell it's not right though. You can tell. Across to England. Goes absolutely nowhere. Goes straight out. Wonder if Jaminho will actually pop in the chat at like half time, saying that we're cheating and Rice is a snake and all that kind of stuff. It wouldn't shock me at all, to be honest. If they mix them all flavours, yeah, you could pour a bit of the nicotine free into the 12 milligram one. I do that a lot with fruity ones. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I could probably do that. I'm not getting much of a hit off this anyway. Hey, that's it. That's it, Cole. That's exactly it. You are cheating and rising Grealish as snakes. You know it's coming, don't you? You just know it's coming. It's quite. I mean, to be fair, I mean it is quite a contested game. But it's just when it comes to the attack, is Ogbono, or whatever his name is. He's getting pushed back all the way here by Anthony, but he's getting round. Can Ireland make something of this? It's on the left-hand side. Ball attempts to come into the box. Saka stops it, and then Saka gets taken down. Nothing given. I don't know. That did actually look like a foul on Saka to me, but and there's Kane. No, takes a left-footed shot, and it's easily defended by Coleman. Well played there by Coleman. I'd have to see that Saka one again because it did look like he drilled him, to be fair. But it's not like me to say that about Saka. I normally say he's diving everywhere, but we're not going back to it anyway. No, I mean it too. Bro, mate, you know me. I don't look at it like a lot of English fans look at it anyway. I've probably watched you guys play more than I have actually watched England play, to be fair. I've always liked the grit that you give it. Agree, Gordo, been busy? Absolutely, he's been awesome, he has, Gordon. Good evening, Yeti, how you doing, AJ Byatt? And good evening, chat. How you doing, bro? Every time? Oh, that was a proper 50-50, that was. Saka's down. Is that Saka? Or is that mine? Everybody's down. What's going on here? Some nice passes into the box, guys. We've played some nice passes into the box at times. When here comes Ogbenny down the left-hand side. He's got Minu on him. He's got the cross in. The cross just wasn't good enough, but Smodzic keeps it on the right-hand side. Plays it now into the box for Ireland. That's easily headed away from Gay. Ireland now outside the England box. Cross comes in again, and that's Gay again. First to it. Here's Anthony Gordon. Going to play that back to the keeper. Oh, and then gets Smodzic. Don't know how bad that was. Yeah, not really anything in it, really. Made a lot of it. Benny did really well then. Good player. I'm surprised. That other teams didn't actually look at Ogbenny. I think he's good. It's lovely to see balls into the box rather than trying to pass it in. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one thing I've been impressed with, to be honest. I'm all good, thanks. You Yeti yourself, sir? I am, mate. I'm Sam, bro. Big upside every time, and it is lovely to see balls into the box. Mate, I think that's one of the things that's impressed me the most, to be fair. There have been some really clever passes into the box. Kane's had like a few opportunities and just not finished them. I think Rice has sort of like mastered most of it, to be fair. He's on a yellow, so if I was Ireland, I'd be pressuring them like fuck, to be fair. Passing it around nice. Just keeping the ball. Just looking to pull Ireland away. Coming up to half time. 25. 1 minute to go, sorry. 25. Well, this stream's actually been better than the one I bloody pay for. The only trouble with like not having Bing, and they probably know this as well, is you will get the other Premier League games on Bing. Sometimes you'll get them on other sites, not always. So that's the only thing that would kind of keep me on Bing. That's half time, 2-0 to England. Played well, to be fair, finished chances off. Big up AJ by every time, and big up Carl every time, and be right back. Gonna feed dog and put supper on. Put super on. What, you getting your pants on the outside and getting your cape on, mate? Super sigh. Right, so we've got the adverts now, so I'm gonna mute the adverts, and I'll go on to this on here. So, anybody heard about The Crow, the new film of The Crow? I don't know why they've remade that movie, because that movie's class. I don't know if any of you guys like it, but I think it's a quality movie, The Crow, with Brandon Lee. Brilliant film. Not hearing good things about the new one, but I haven't watched it, so can't really say, majorly what I think of it, because I've not actually watched it, so I'm not going to sort of go into that till I actually watch it. Then I'll say what I think then. Yeah, no need for a remake. Love the original. Yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. I'll tell you one movie I am looking forward to, though. The prequel to It. I'm really looking forward to the It prequel. I'm hoping that's going to be decent, because I wanted to see something like that for a long time. So I'm really, really hoping that's going to be good. Oh, when's that out? I think it's out next year or year after. Pretty sure it's 2025. And it's basically set when the clan monster, whatever you want to call it, turns up at Derry. So it's all that, So I am kind of looking forward to that. I'm hoping that's going to be decent. I do like me Pennywise. I say I've got this shirt, yeah, which has got Pennywise on there, yeah. And then I've got another one, which is Pennywise as well, which says you'll float too. And I've also bought, if anybody, yeah, is of small size, not penis, get your mind out of the gutter, and they want this shirt because it's too small for me, I've actually got another one and it's a large. I've got another one and it's a large, but this one is a small and it's too small for me. So it was my fault. I ordered the bastard thing, and I ordered small for some reason. But I've got another one now as well, but it's a large. So if anybody wants that, yeah, just let me know, and I'll send it to you. I'll wash it first, of course. But yeah, if anybody wants it, because it's no good for me, it's too small. So I've ordered another one exactly the same, but it's large. So if you want that, you can have it. They're not very expensive anyway. Temu are about what, £3 for a t-shirt. That site is so cheap. I mean, they're not the. This is the material is this sort of thing, you know. So they're good for sort of summer and stuff like that. But they're awesome though. The images and everything on them. When you wash them, they don't lose the colouring or anything like that. So they're awesome, man. And and you got like loads of jeans and stuff like that they're doing now with the horror characters on them and stuff like that. So it's definitely something I would look at, because I think you have to spend something like over £10, I think, over a tenner. But trust me, when you start looking at the Temu site, you will spend over a tenner, because there's loads of stuff that looks awesome. I bought loads of stuff off there. I bought like a beard trimmer as well that you just recharge on USB. That's awesome as well. That's what I keep using to keep this like shaved down. I do want to get to the back, but unfortunately I can't. This is those type of times where you wish you was Wurzel Gummidge and you could just take your head off. Take your head off, put it there, and just like, you know, shave it. Right, yeah, and then just like put it back on. But hopefully we know Aunt Sally, because I mean that was just annoying. But yeah, that'd be ideal. I bought a mirror that sort of goes around the back of your head, but it's still so difficult to do. And the thing is, if you've got your ear tied back like that and you're trying to do it, and you fucking miss and you catch your ear, that's it. Your fucking ear's gone. So it's one of them, really. I'd have taken it 5 years ago when I was a small. Yeah, no, mate, I couldn't believe it when I got it. And I was like, it was one of them, you know, like where you get something you've ordered, and I saw that it was a small, and I went, for fuck's sake, can they not get anything right, man? Jeez, you know, you tell them what you want, stuff like that, and they fuck it up. This is fucking ridiculous. This is, and I'm just on the message thing about to like give a round of fucks. Why can't you send me the right size and stuff like that? And then I looked at the shirts at the top of the message, the order, and it says small, and I was like, fuck, my fault. Shit. I mean, what I should do is what people do nowadays and go, yes, it is my fault, but I'll make out it's their fault. That's what I should do, really. But I'm not that kind of person. I take accountability for when I'm an absolute retard, and I have. So yeah, if anyone wants it, I've got some awesome Nike trainers as well that I got ages ago. They're too small for me. I think they're an 8. They're nice, they're pristine condition and everything. Really nice trainers, but I can't. Well, I can get my feet in them, but I can't get my fucking feet out of them. So I mean, it's not fucking much point, is it? So if anybody wants them as well, I'll send them to you. Not in pristine condition, because I've never worn them. So they're too small. Can't remember where I got them from. But yeah, there's them as well. That t-shirt up there, the Joker one, that's a small. Can't wear that either. And I've got like another sort of shirt with like the Grim Reaper with cords. That's a awesome, lovely shirt. It's too small. It is a really, really nice shirt, but it's just too small. What games you been playing lately? Dead by Daylight, one called Halls of Torment on Steam, and trying to get this Wasteland Remastered finished as well. What a game! What a game that is! I'm going to get that finished, and I'm going to. It's one of the old style games, and it's been remastered, made to look better. But it's one of those games like old times where basically, if you've got the skills and you've got the things you need to do it, like say for instance, I don't know, you've got to go to a base and take over a base or whatever. It doesn't look the best. It looks like a bag of shit, but that's not the most important thing in gaming, not in my opinion anyway. And I mean, it'd be nice if we got both things right, but they don't do that. So basically, if you've got like a situation, I don't know, say I was attacking this base, you can try a rope on the wall and try and get up on the roof and smash through the window and jump down onto the gang, or you can basically there's like oil on the road. So if you've got a match, you can try and strike the match, and it'll work on like a dice roll kind of thing. And if you manage to do it, you can set fire to it and burn the old place down or whatever. There's so many options in it. It's one of them old school games where if you think you can do it or you want to do it, give it a try because it might work. I love games like that. I can't wait for AI to come up with film plots. Might get something original for once. I think they are, mate. I don't know. I actually think I think they are. I think they are coming up with some of them. Because that would be the only thing that explains to me that some of them are absolute fucking garbage. I mean, like Cole's on about that Long Legs. I mean, I don't know how many people have actually watched Long Legs, but I just thought, I mean, I enjoyed the Nick Cage part, but I just thought major missed opportunity. Just didn't really make sense. Oh, there was this game I was watching the other day. Unfortunately, I can't show it you because I'll get done for copyright. But this guy was playing it, and it's called what's it called now? Willie's ice cream cone or something like that. I don't know. Willie Waffles ice cream cone or something. I mean, yeah, it does sound like one of them games, but it's not. And basically, what it is you're on a street, and there's an ice cream van, and it's been like possessed by a serial killer. Yeah, so it's all this is about is this serial killer. And if you actually if you're on the street at the time, you got to go to ask the house to sort of find out what's gone off and things like that. I might play it on stream actually because it does look fun. And basically, if he's coming down the road, his eyes just go red and the thing just comes straight at you. Looks pretty decent. And I was watching this guy play it the other day. Skilly something his name is. And the scream he did when that ghost popped round the corner was fucking hilarious, man. He proper screamed like a girl when he saw that ghost on the finger. Oh, it's brilliant. So just about the only hope we have for anything new. Yeah. I don't know. I think that some of that is kind of happening now, to be honest. But the thing is, I mean, with AI, I mean, someone's got to have programmed it in, hasn't it? Why can people not be creative anymore? I mean, if you get AI, then they're going to get even more lazy. It's the same as when came when they started using CGI. I mean, you watch some of the old films, old horror movies and stuff. Yes, most of them was in the dark to a point because it was practical effects, but they was better. They was better because they'd build the tension. Whereas nowadays, they just rely on the CGI all the time to sell the film. And half of them are not that good at all. I mean, remember the old Alien movie, the original Alien? I mean, that's still got amazing tension in it now, even though you've seen it. Jaws is another one. The tension in Jaws is fucking awesome. because all our effort, reward senses have been skewed by being comfortable in every aspect of life. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, you look at the trailers for films and stuff like that. The amount that they show you on a trailer. I've stopped watching film trailers now because there's no point. The amount of times you watch a film trailer and it'll give away something that happens in the film. One of them sort of moments where, oh, what, are they going to escape? Or they're not going to escape? And then it shows you in the trailer that no, well, they don't. So what's the fucking point? So I've pretty much stopped watching trailers now, to be honest. They give away far too much in trailers. Far too much. I mean, I know you've got to get people interested in the idea of the movie, but I mean, I would be honest, mate, every damn time. I would be honest that I'd say, like, basically, I'll tell you one of the most favourite movies I've seen, yeah, and it's not all that, but basically, the reason I enjoyed it is because I just went to the cinema. Me and mates went to the cinema to watch it. None of us knew anything about it whatsoever. It was called Ghost in the Darkness. Yeah. And it was, you might have seen it. I don't know. But it's called Ghost in the Darkness. None of us knew anything about it or anything like that. It's, what's his name? It's not Kirk Douglas. What's the guy's fucking name? I can't remember. But anyway, it's somebody. And the movie, it was awesome. I really, really enjoyed it because I didn't know what I was walking into or what I was going to be seeing or anything. And I thought it was a really, really good movie. Can't remember the guy's name who's in it. He's the guy from Falling Down. He's the guy from Falling Down. And the only thing I'm going to say is there's a guy from Falling Down and it's about a lion. That's all I'm going to say. But I really enjoyed that because I didn't see any trailers or anything like that. We all went to watch it. We didn't know anything about the film or anything like that. And I came out of that cinema. I really enjoyed that movie because I knew absolutely nothing about it. And I think that's the best way. Yeah, that's it. Val Kilmer and Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas, that's the one. Yeah, I've said this before. Too much info about movies and games take the fun and excitement out of it. It's Michael Douglas, I think you're on about. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it. That is a good movie. That is a really good movie. It's tense. It's just such a good film. And that is basically down to the fact that you don't really know much about it, which is why nowadays, if I'm going to sit and watch a movie, half the time, I'll just pick one off the screen, and go, oh, give that a go if it says like horror or something like that. I mean, some of them are absolute bag of shit. I'm not going to lie. Some of them, they don't always work out. Some of them are absolutely shit, and you want your hour and a half back that you're never going to see ever again in your life because you've just threw it away. But, that's just how it goes, isn't it? But then again, you watch some of these big budget crap, and they all just that. They're crap. They're rubbish. I blocked any content related to Kingdom Come 2. I want to see it when I buy it. I don't want some privileged Twitch streamer reviewer with super early access ruining it for me. 100%. Totally. Haven't watched that in ages. Defo got to watch it again soon. I've made a note. Yeah, 100%. Kingdom Come, I mean, I still haven't played the first one. I will be doing that on the stream as well. Because a mate of mine wants to see how I try and swing a sword and all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure about that. But, yeah. So, I mean, that's another one that I've got to look at. But they seem to struggle to sell things that much nowadays that they just give everything away. And it's madness. It's absolute madness. Right, stream's stopped. Oh, we're back on as well. There's me gassing away and we're back on. But yeah, I mean, some movies that I've watched. I mean, another one that I think's a great movie, Event Horizon. I think Event Horizon is so underrated. I love it, and apparently there's like some footage that's disappeared and you can't get back now, where they actually show where they actually go in and they show hell and what's going on and stuff like that. And I think it was that graphic. They actually didn't bother with it, but apparently the footage is gone now, so probably never going to see that again. I call what a game it's going to be. I've been watching content because I won't be playing for a while, so good. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, I'm same as Carl. I'll just not watch any of it. I mean, I know a lot of people that sort of review games, and they are quite friendly in the sense that they don't give away the story and all that kind of thing, which is what I will pretty much do when I'm reviewing a game. You know, it'll pretty much go from probably have footage from the start of it. I'll probably finish the game and then just have footage from the start of it and explain, you know, little bit. I mean, it's like, I wouldn't really say what you get if you level up or anything like that, because that's the excitement of a game, isn't it? You want to get that level, so you get that extra skill or that extra thing. So that's pretty much the excitement of a game. So I'll be obviously trying not to do that as well. Where's the volume on here? Can you guys hear this? Let me just get this off here. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing worse than already knowing what something's all about before you actually watch it. Same as that Alien Romulus. I watched it once. Same as Alien 3. I watched it once. Alien 3, I was expecting something far different. Didn't enjoy the movie at all at the cinema. Thought, wow. But the reason is because my expectations were so high. As soon as I watched it again, like say 6 months down the line, I love that movie. I think it's got great characters in it. A lot of people don't agree with me, but so what? I just think it's got awesome characters in it. And it's mainly a Brit cast as well, which obviously I enjoy. And he's got one of the best. He's got one of the best speeches I've heard in a film, to be honest. Absolutely one of the best speeches. You know what I mean? You're all gonna die. The only question, you want it on your feet or on your fucking knees? I ain't much for begging. Nobody ever gave me nothing. So I say, fuck that thing. It's awesome. Fucking awesome. I just love it. And you've got that guy who did the Tetley Tea advert on there as well, the wrestler. I just like the movie. A lot of people don't agree, like I say, but I really do like that movie. I can't wait. I had a 3-hour session last night with the first, so fucking good. And the same can happen when expectations are low based on influence. Some people end up hating movies and games because someone else said they shouldn't like. Yeah, exactly. 100%, mate. 100%. Expectations can lift the movie or ruin it. There's so many movies I've watched. You know, if it's a film like for instance, Longlegs, like you said about Longlegs, yeah. Oh, it's the scariest movie ever. Everybody's scared. Everybody ran out of the cinema and all this, that, and the other. Your expectations are so high on that film. I don't think it would ever be able to reach those expectations. The Wrestler, love that film. So real and gritty. Have you seen Iron Claw? Iron Claw, that's pretty good as well. About that family of wrestlers that just have bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Cheap call. Some of my favourite films are badly rated. Take everything with a piece of salt. bro, at the end of the day, this is what people don't seem to understand nowadays. If you like something, you like it. You don't have to verify it to them. If it's something you enjoy it. It's a personal thing. The amount of times people try and say to me, "Oh, why do you like it? Why do you like it when I don't?" It's like they can't handle the fact that you like something they don't. Oh, you've got to prove it to me why you like it. No, I ain't got to prove shit to you, mate. Fuck off. You don't like it, don't watch it. It's fucking simple, isn't it? Same as streaming. Same as streamers. If you don't like what you're watching, don't fucking watch it. It's quite fucking simple. I have brilliant Iron Claw. That Aphron lad surprised me with his performance. He was really good, wasn't he? He was really, really good. I have to say, he was really good. And totally agree, matey. Kept seeing ads for it, yeah, but not seen. Worth a watch. Yeah, I think so. I thought it was really entertaining. I thought it was interesting. You dare go against the narrative? Well, I say, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know me, mate. You know me. Say I'll go against it just to go against it. I can't be doing with that. You know, there's certain movies that I like, and I can't explain why I like them. They just work for me, and I like them. Cool, Carl. I've added it to the list. Yeah, you won't be disappointed with that, mate. It's a good film. Like I say, the thing is about films and series and anything really, even football teams to a point, you know, it's your own personal choice, which is why you support the team you support and things like that. Not everybody's going to understand it, but who cares? You don't have to verify everything to everybody else. You know what film blew my mind in my teen years was Apocalypto. Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was good. When that was that the first one? Was that actually the first one that Mel Gibson actually directed? Am I right in saying that? I have a feeling that was the first one that Mel Gibson actually directed. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I'll be rewatching that tonight. Yeah, mate, I ain't seen that for ages. I'll have to give that another go as well. I'll tell you one thing I always liked about the old films as well. No, I believe the Patriot was Patriot. Oh right, I think he might have done it after. I don't know. Did Mel Gibson direct that? I don't know. Not Patriot. I mean Apocalypto. I think he did. I can't remember. Finished Deadwood and just started Ted Lasso to get in mood for footy season, but not many to go now. I think I've seen Deadwood. Passion of the Christ was before that too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He did Apocalypto. Yeah, I thought he did. Yeah, it's a good movie. I'll tell you what I always liked about the old movies. You know, as a kid, used to watch. I had a thing about quicksand. I just loved the quicksand thing. I thought quicksand, because it's just terrifying, isn't it? The idea of quicksand is terrifying. It's like in certain countries, in certain spaces in England, yeah, there's like bogs that are like quicksand, yeah, and if you get in them, you ain't getting out unless there's somebody to help you. And the more you struggle, the more you sink. I mean, I can't remember what films it was in. It was in mainly dinosaur movies and stuff like that, but quicksand always fascinated me. The thought of it's just terrifying. Being stomach's like being drowned, isn't it, really? But I mean, the thought of it's just terrifying. Quicksand. Absolutely epic film. Apocalypto. Patriot is also good. I'll tell you one that that everybody likes that I've never really got on with and never really rated, and that's Gladiator. Never really been a big Gladiator fan. Don't know why. Might have to watch it again, but I've just never really been that, sold like a lot of people are with it. Never really been my thing. To my phase, mate, Mel Gibson needs to make more films. Yeah, definitely. Did we do Oh, We Were Soldiers. That's class. That's class. Yeah, that's bloody good as well. We Were Soldiers. Absolute quality. Ooh. Mods it again with a shot. Just goes past the post. Oh, I love Gladiator. Mate, I don't know what it is. I'll have to watch it again. But when I watched it, I just wasn't that blown away by it at all, to be fair. I just thought it was all right. Never really sort of got me like that. But I mean, the possibilities are that I'll watch it again because it was a long time ago, to be fair. So, one thing I did enjoy, I don't know if you guys watched it, but Spartacus, Blood and Sand, the Spartacus series, that was excellent. That was. Shame he passed away in the first season. And they had to change him to that other guy. And the other guy was pretty good as well, but it did actually knock it a little bit, but it was still good. I watched Gladiator hundreds of times, was a staple of my teens. Definitely try it again, Yeti. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely give it another go, mate. Definitely. It's a long time since I watched it. I don't believe he did, but I'm just after learning. He also directed Braveheart. Yep. Anyone watch We Who Are About to Die? Yes, I'm watching it at the moment. Well, not actually at the moment, but I'm about 6 episodes in. It's not bad. It's all right. Yeah, it's not bad. It's decent. It's not too bad. Seen better. Seen worse. But yeah, it's pretty good. There's a lot of movies. There's a lot of. I've never, like you get the horror movies that's been banned and stuff like that. I've never really been able to watch them and go, oh yeah, that should have been banned and all this, that, and the other. Texas Chainsaw Massacres never really interests me to the point of why, it's just I've just never found it. It's decent, but it's not anything special. Probably got a lot of views because it said it was banned. Oh man, Ireland with another chance burns it over the ball. Cheers, Carl. And Randall Wallace directed We Were Soldiers. No relation to William. William. Mate, I tell you what, I think that's some of the best acting I've ever seen. When he gets undrawn and quartered, that's some of the best acting I've ever seen. Absolutely quality. The only trouble with Braveheart though is it's not true. It's not. It wasn't actually that way. Good movie though. I'm a pussy when it comes to supernatural horrors. I'm fine with gore though. To be honest, I don't think anything really gets me. I think the only ones that got me really was a few jump scares on 28 days later. And I love that film. That's up there as one of my favourites, 100%. I like Cillian Murphy, always have done, or Killian Murphy, however you say it. I've always liked him as an actor anyway. Peaky Blinders and all that kind of stuff. I've always liked him as an actor. And I just love that film, and the soundtrack's quality. Absolute quality. Ireland got a bollock in at half time, it seems. Yeah, he seemed to be getting in there, mate. He's insanely good. Love Mel Gibson. Yeah. Jamino leading the half-time talks. Same call. Hold on, what the fuck is going on here? Same call, not gonna lie, even that Phil smile got in my head. I wasn't that fucking amazed with that, to be honest. I thought he was alright, but that's about it. I wouldn't class it as a favourite, let's put it that way. Certainly wouldn't class it as a favourite. But again, I've seen a lot of decent movies that get ripped apart as well. I mean, I quite enjoyed Rampage. I thought that was all right as well. I need to watch Oppenheimer too. Yeah, Cillian and Tom Hardy both awesome. I ain't seen Oppenheimer yet. That's one I'll keep getting ready to sort of watch because I've heard good stuff about that. That freaked the fuck out of me. that smile. I don't know what it is, mate. I think I've seen that many things when I was younger. I mean, I got hold of Face of Death when that was banned, so I've watched that. I went through a spate of like getting hold of all the banned films, just sort of see why they was banned, sort of thing. I mean, Evil Dead scared the shit out of me when I was younger. I was about 12 years old, I think, when I watched that. That really did. I mean, and this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. You explain this to me, right? I watched loads of movies, loads of horror films and all that kind of stuff, loads of them. Yeah. I watched Stephen King's Christine and I had a nightmare over Stephen King's Christine. I mean, that's got to be one of the most, I mean, great movie. It's a fucking awesome movie. But you wouldn't associate it with having nightmares, though. You know, so that was a bit weird. Oh, I'll tell you another one as well. Someone mentioned to me the other day, Maximum Overdrive. That's fucking mint, that is. That truck looks fucking awesome. Tom Hardy is brilliant. He's rolling the Revenant, saved that film. Tom Hardy's class. Absolute class. The part he plays in Peaky Blinders. I mean, he's just, or Alfie. He's just class. And you can see why he's getting the role for a lot of films now. Because he's just brilliant. Bro, it's so eerie. The smile is menacing too, especially the first girls one. Just, I don't know, mate. It just didn't get to me. I don't know why. Just didn't really bother me that much. Yeah, Hardy in my top 5 for sure. Really enjoy everything he's done. Heard that the Bikers isn't that great though. His new one, would love to see him as Bond. Yeah, Bond. The trouble is, he's in that many sort of things. What about Batman? You think he'd make a good Batman? Or Judge Dredd? Do you reckon Tom Hardy would make a good Batman or Judge Dredd? You see, you can't just keep putting him in the positions, though, can you? That's the thing. He can't be everybody. Pet Cemetery. Oh, Pet Cemetery's great. Pet Cemetery fucked me up as a kid. Get on the fuck. What the fuck's going on here? Pet Cemetery fucked me up as a kid. Just one scene when the girl had to go up and see her sister downstairs. You know what? Upstairs. That the acting on Pet Cemetery was quality. I'll tell you one thing that did get me a little bit, and that was The Conjuring. The Conjuring 2. That nun. That nun looked freaky as fuck. That made me jump a bit. That nun just looked freaky as fuck, man. I'll give anything a go with a minute. No homo. Well, basically, the kid that's in that Pet Cemetery is quality. Brilliant acting from that kid. Like when he gets the syringe in him, puts a syringe in his neck, and the way he just turns around and goes, "No fear." It's just honestly fucking brilliant acting. Don't know why they remade that either. What was that series Tom Hardy did a couple of years ago? I loved that. Tom Hardy series. He was in Peaky Blinders. Weren't that, was it? Oh, Taboo. Oh, Taboo was class. Taboo was awesome. I don't think there's any acting role that guy can't do, to be honest. But like I say, you know, he's Venom, you know, he's all these different characters and stuff like that. So I mean, how far can he go, really? On the Nun was okay for me. Used to seeing the sort growing up in Ireland. It weren't the film The Nun. It was The Conjuring 2 where she first shows up, and I think she just comes flying down that fucking alleyway, down that hallway. Was it Taboo, Mama? Yeah, that's it, Cole. So loved it. Yeah, that was brilliant. That was. I haven't watched it yet. Watched it? Yeah, you have to watch that, Cole. Brilliant. He's an awesome dude too. And Taboo, Cole. Yeah, Mama. Yeah, you'll have to watch that, bro, because it is fucking really good. Really good. I just like it. I think he's a really good actor. Keeps himself to himself as well. Don't come out talking crap like a lot of them do. He's a dog lover, Cole. Of course, he's awesome. You need to watch it, Cole. I like his attitude. You know, like he don't virtue signal or anything like that. He's like, he got asked in like a conference, you know, what's your sexual preference? And he just went, what's that got to do with anything? I'm an actor. You watch me act. That's got nothing to do with anything that you need to know about. And I thought that was really impressive. Man Flossie loves dogs, keeps to himself, good dude for me. Yeah. He's in a film called actually, was it in? Was he in a film called Mulholland Drive, or was that? I think that might have been Nick Nolte, actually. Yeah, he's an awesome actor. He is. I'll watch anything with him in it, mate. He was in Rock and Roller also. Yeah, oh, that's a movie as well, isn't it? That's a fucking film as well. That is. I love that movie, Rock and Roller. Great film. Absolute awesome film. Oh, Ogbenny now in the box. Just trying to get something going. I'll be honest, I've been impressed with your reaction. He's got his Gordon now down the left hand side. He's got 4 players coming to him. They made the mistake there. Had the ball took off him. Yeah, I've been massively impressed with your reaction. That's how I discovered the band, the Subways. Awesome band. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what like other parts he's going to play. I did hear like he was going to do certain things because everybody sort of like said, oh, you know, Batman and all that lot, the Joker, and it's like, well, you know, he can't play everything. I think he could probably put his attention to anything. And as you know, I mean, the Joker's my favourite character anyway, and in my opinion, it was Heath Ledger that nailed that. Heath Ledger's Joker is just class. Has he actually made any subs yet? I haven't seen Morgan Gibbs White. I don't think he's made any subs. We're nearly on 73 minutes. Layer Cake, Outlaws, even when he's secondary, he shines. Yeah, Layer Cake's great as well. Good movie. I like all the British gangster movies. A couple of years ago, he read the bedtime stories on CBeebies, showed his gentle side. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Big up, Adama. Hope you're well, bro. Top of the evening to you all, you lovely bunch. How are you, matey? Good to see you. I saw that, mama. What a legend. Evening, Adama. You hope you well, Adama. And Adama, yeah, how you doing, bro? Been a while. He sure is side biggest viewing figures ever. All the mums watching. Yeah, yeah. Yes, he's very well liked, isn't he, in the female population? That is fact. I just think he's quality. To be honest, I think he's absolutely awesome. He's in Inception as well. Another good film. I think my thing with Gladiator was more about Russell Crowe. Was the reason I didn't like it. How are you going on Yellowstone anyway, Cole? To any of you, Yellowstone. If you haven't watched it, watch Yellowstone. It is fucking class. Right, I need to go to the loo, guys. Be back in a sec. Right, okay. Sorry for being stranger, but remember that doesn't kill you, makes you stranger, mate. I mean, I ain't been streaming, so if I had seen you somewhere, I'd have been like stalker, got a stalker. I think I'm on season 3. Need to pick it up again. Oh, mate, that's class. I don't know when the new lot's on. Yeah, I love Yellowstone and enjoyed the other one too. 1883 or whatever it was. Yeah, that's bloody good as well. That's funny. Russell Crowe said, yeah, he made him dislike making Gladiator. MJW coming on. Nice. Quality player. Absolutely. All right, let's watch my lad. See how he gets on. This could, like, push his career up massively. This could. Eddie's coming on as well. Evening, guys. How you doing, Jack? Hope you're well, bro. Got to say, I'm still not sold on MJW, but interested to see how he develops. I'm sort of like I like him. I love his work rate. I think his work rate's absolutely quality. The only issue I have with him a little bit at times, Di, he just tries to do a little bit too much and loses the ball. That's the only issue I have. If he's got 3 players around him, he'll try and do trickery to try and get through them, and he'll lose the ball. That's the only thing that gets me about him. If he gets the chance to make a pass, then he will normally pick out a good pass. Hi, Jack. Hey, Jack. Good weekend so far at Jack GPC. I was a stalker. I'd be a considerate good one. Okay, well, that's it's always good to know that your stalker's a considerate good one, I suppose. Rather than an inconsiderate bad one. I mean, nobody wants that, does he? But yeah, I don't know what you think, Si, but that's kind of what my point of view is on Morgan Gibbs White. I think he works very hard, but I think at times he just tries to do that little bit too much and we lose the ball. Outside the box, he needs to shoot more, in my opinion. But his work rate is off the scale. Off the scale. Yes, mate, so far a good one. You must say I love Roy Keane's honesty about the FIA. Oh, you can't beat Roy Keane and his honesty. Here's Kane. Tries to play it to Saka. Messed it up. Kane's messed most of the things up, to be fair. He just says it like it is. He's an absolute legend. Think how much I hated him growing up. Mate, I've got nothing but respect for Keane. I think I was saying to Mama the other day, I think in a different era, he would have been an awesome manager. But the era that it is now, you just can't. Oh dear. Oh dear. Got away with that one. Yes, mate. You must have said the same thing. Better to be honest than be a shit ass. 100%, man. Someone said on social media the other day that people like honesty, and I just turned around and says, well, to be honest, people love honesty unless they're in the crosshairs a bit. That's true as well. I've met so many people who go, "Oh, I do like the fact that you're honest. I like the fact you tell it the way it is, and all this, that, and the other." And then all of a sudden, it will be them that's the person you're being honest with, and it's like, no, you're being out of order. You're far worse than I am, and all, you know what I mean, and all that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, fuck off. I think Morgan Gibbs White's got a little bit of time to go yet, but I do think there is a good player in there. I think there's a player that can be something special. I don't really want him to get there yet, to be honest with you, because I don't want to lose him. Better to be honest, 100% Jack Fact Yeti, and to be honest, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what you guys think, but ever since some people hide their honesty, the world's got worse, in my opinion. Do you remember the times when basically, I mean, some of you won't, because I mean, I'm an old fucker, but basically, there was a time when if somebody came round to the area where you live and did like a job for somebody, like did their roof or something like that, everybody around the area would get to know that this person ripped them people off and all this, that, and the other. Nowadays, nobody talks to each other, so these scammers and stuff like that just get away with everything. It's not done good things in that respect. And the thing is, when you're honest, you know you've got nothing to be ashamed of, and you know you've got nothing to. Because to me, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm not honest, then it eats away at me all the time. And I can't be doing with that. There's nothing worse than like sitting there and going through your own mind thinking, why didn't I say that? Why didn't I do that? Why? Just do it. Within reason. I mean, if it's fucking chopping your best mate up and, you know, leaving and eating the pieces, I mean, don't do that. Give that some thought, but, you know. 83 minutes gone. Still 2-0 England. Been all right. It's been, I think Ireland's been really decent in the second half. Stonesy's coming on now and Barrett Bowen. I think at times we should have probably killed the game off, scored more. Kane's off. I don't know what it is with Kane. He looks deadly at times, and at times he just looks dead. Makes no sense because he's got the qualities and all that kind of stuff, but he's had some good chances in this game, to be fair. Yeah, like when at the girlfriends, I kind of have a toe the line a bit. If someone says something I don't like, I'll either tell them my thoughts or I'll say to the girlfriend, let's walk down the shop. Yeah, I mean, well, you've got it. It depends. I mean, like I say, I mean, sometimes it pays not to be. Sometimes it pays to be. I pretty much always am, to be fair. Bowen running through here, good save. I think if you're honest, I think you know you've been honest, and that's your part of the job done. I mean, if someone looks like a twat, you know, if your mates like, you know, your mates dressed and they look fucking stupid, you don't just go, "Oh no, you look all right, mate. Oh, you look great, mate." You know, I wouldn't do that. I mean, my ex said like, "Oh, you know, what do you think to this dress? Does my arse look big in it?" And I just went, "Your arse looks big in everything. Don't worry about it." That went down well. I think with Kane, he's got used to the Bundesliga way of playing, which is more slow, but playing with England is more Premier League intensity. I don't. It seems to always be when he's playing for England that he just doesn't seem to have that quality finishing about him. I think he's had some great chances in this. I don't think it's just when he went to the Bundesliga either. I saw it beforehand as well. Gentle reminder, hit the likes if you haven't. Cheers, Cole. Appreciate it. I'm off to walk the hounds. Catch you all later. Yeah, take care, Mama Flossie. And have a great evening, Mama. Catch you soon. See you later, Mama. Enjoy your walk. Oh, shot there from Eze over the ball. I couldn't understand what your owner was saying the other day, Jack. He's probably waited until the window was closed, but he says, I can't believe nobody's come in for Eze. He's a really nice lad. And I thought, well, you don't want to lose him anyway, do you? Chansey had about 15 minutes in when he had a free header, should have been meat and drink for him. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Totally. Lovely cross as well. Lovely cross that was. He should have been burying that. That Gay's impressive though. He's impressive. He impressed me every time I see him playing in this international. He's done himself no disservice at all here. Yeah, he put me off when he said that. I was like, are you trying to fucking sell him like a car, mate? Shut up. I thought he was well weird. He's a really nice lad. I'm surprised nobody bid for him. I was like, well, you want to keep him, don't you? You've done well, actually, in keeping one or two of them, to be fair. It's a shame that at least he's gone to the Bundesliga. I would have rather he stayed in the Prem, to be fair. I think that says a lot about the Prem, to be honest. I think out there he'll go on to be amazing as well, he will. Coming up to 90 minutes. It's not been a bad game, actually. It's been quite get in there, get stuck in sort of thing. It's not been bad at all. I've seen people on Twitter saying Gordon was shit today, think he was decent. As it happens, I think he's been fine. I don't know why they're saying Gordon's been shit. I think he's been fine. He's been on hand on that left-hand side so many times for the pass. You know, and he's just not managed to get round the last defender. But, I mean, I won't say he's been shit. Agree, Gahili's stock is high at the minute. Definitely took the shirt he was offered. I mean gay, don't you? Badass shit shirt. Yeah, big up. Big up to you, Ross. How you doing, bro? Bollocks Jack. He's been everywhere today. Yeah, exactly. I think he's done really good defensive work. I think he's done really good forward work, and he's always been an out as well for us. Big up Eros, Eros. Exactly. I don't know what they saw. No, he's been fine. Gordon has. Some of the defensive work he's done's been really good as well. I think Rice has, for me, has pretty much been the centre point. What do you guys think? I think Rice has been a big centre point in this. Hey, gentlemen, hope you both well. Carl Rossi and big up Jack. Who you guys got in your next game? Oh, fuck's sake, can adverts come on? Who's your game next week? I can't remember. I agree. I think Gordon was decent as it happens. He was all over the place today, worked very hard and was a threat with his pace. Yeah, definitely. I want to watch all the Jason movies now. Yeah. Awesome, isn't it? Jason Voorhees. One of the best kills I like. I think it's in Friday the 13th Part 2, where he gets that guy and puts him in that barrel of oil, and he just holds his legs upside down in the barrel of oil. I think he hit someone with a guitar as well. Fucking stream's gone now. The barrel of oil, hell yeah, yeah, that's the one. Like you look at that and you think, oh my days, there's nothing you can do, is there? That would be absolutely awful, man. I like it when I read that people say that some of the movies don't make sense. Well, I don't think they're supposed to make sense. Like, comment, and subscribe. Cheers for that, pipes. Oh, here's Saka on the right hand side. He's on his left foot. It's it. Nice save. It's too high for Eze to head into an empty net. I see why we was looking at this keeper. He don't look too bad at all. He's made some good saves tonight. That was wild as hell. I can't say any more to Paul today. I think maybe Mainu was the worst player, but I think that was because he was on a yellow from early on, so I had to be careful. Evening, Mr. P. I think Rice has been really good today. It's not been a bad first game for Carsley. I think it's been at times it's been a little bit end to end as well, which has been quite exciting. I don't mind the look of this Ireland team, to be honest. I think they've got some players up front. I think they've looked all right, to be fair. Evening, Mr. P. I says Mr. Pipes. And did Eddie make the squad? No, mate, he didn't make the squad. Oh, Carsley done enough for me to watch the next game. Yeah, he's done all right, to be fair. He has done okay. There's been a bit of excitement to it as well, you know. See that's what I'm on about with Morgan Gibbs, like. Maybe instead of trying that, then you should have probably kept the ball. That's it. Full time. Full time. England 2, Republic of Ireland 0. Stream is sponsored by Carlsberg, people. I wish. Well, I know he's next midweek, I'm guessing. And I don't know, mate, to be honest. I'm not quite sure who's next. Eddie didn't make the squad. We played in a behind closed doors friendly a couple of days ago against Reading, and Eddie scored. Nice. Tuesday night, Finland. Catch your legends later. Thanks for the stream and chats. No worries, mate. No worries. I don't know. Let's have a look, see who we've got to play next. I'm not actually sure who it is, to be fair. England fixtures. We've got Finland. Yeah, September the 10th. What is it now? Yeah, I got Finland on Tuesday night at 7:45. And that's home. So, yeah, that's the next game, mate. We've got to play Finland. Yeah, tech call. Right, so they got call, later call, see you Tuesday, if not before. And Eros, yeah, hopefully he can provide. I think being up front with Mateo could help him out. He needs to start getting something sorted out now for his career's sake. You know, I mean, I'm not. I don't think he would have been any good for us anyway. I think he's probably ended up going to the best place, in my opinion. I think for his future, I think going to you guys is probably going to be the best for him. I mean, he might go on and like get 20 goals a season or something, and then it'd be me going, shit. But no, I mean, if he can get his career going, good for him. Yeah, good for him, man. Good for him. Right, okay, so have a quick look. Right, so basically, I've got it on the thing. So Germany v Hungary. Are you guys watching that? Because that's the only one I could see that actually looked a little bit interesting. If I can find it, that is. Yeah, you got Georgia, Republic of Ireland. Georgia's beat Czech Republic, Republic of Ireland, Czech Republic 4-1. Moldova 2-0 against Malta. 4-1 Armenia and Latvia. And then you've got Germany, Hungary, Netherlands, Bosnia, and Ukraine, Albania. So, what time is that actually? It's about 45 minutes to go, actually. Yeah, I'd agree, Si, to be honest. If it doesn't work if it don't work at Palace, then he's done. Well, it's got to be, hasn't it? I mean, how old is he now? Is he 27, 26, 27, is he, or something? Hopefully he proves us all wrong. I don't think he's totally shit. I think if he plays with a second striker next to him, it'll give him more space. I think the thing is about Arsenal, they have a set way of the way they play, and I don't think he ever really sort of fit in there, to be honest. I mean, my issues with him's always been the same. His positioning and everything like that. It's just, I've not seen it. So, I mean, if you can get that out of him, then, you know, you might have something there. And you'll be the team that does. So, fair play to you. Roy Keane said he was awful in the second half and get some experience next to him. 100% Jack. Think he could do well for you guys. He could do. I mean, there's no saying that he won't. I just didn't really want him at my club, to be fair. Although there was also that point where I thought, well, you know what, the fucking bragging rights. If he does actually start banging goals in and stuff, that was kind of odd to turn that down, to be honest. He's only 25, but the wages and price tag means he won't go down to Championship. Yeah, I mean, is he still on 100k a week? Does Palace pay that kind of money? I think that was always going to be a bone of contention in playing for us as well. Is there's certain players in our team that really excel, you know, and if he's coming in and wanting 100 grand a week, that's going to cause issues in our dressing room anyway, you know. I don't think he was very good second half. Like Keane said, we didn't press on the second half. As Roy said, England were awful second half. I think also you've got to give Republic of Ireland a bit of credit as well, because I think they came out looking for something as well. That's probably my biggest criticism. I think if that was like Brazil or Germany or something like that, then I think they would have gone even more than 2-0 up, sort of thing. That's probably one of my biggest criticisms on tonight. I don't think he's on that much. Eze isn't on 100 grand. That's what I mean. If you've got him at a decent price, I mean, we all talk about Sterling, and say how crazy that is. But to be fair, if you think about it, it's not costing Arsenal a fucking thing. Not costing them anything. Chelsea's funding it all. There's one of them that might work and might not. There's not really any risk there, is there? You know? So, I mean, why not? Why not have something like that? Saw him play for Leeds and he was pants, scored a few tap-ins, which just don't cut it. He's struggled everywhere he's gone, hasn't he, really? This is why if Palace can actually unlock that fucker, it'd be awesome. But yeah, what's your thoughts on Sterling anyway? What do you think about Sterling? Do you think that was a good idea? Like I say, there's not really any risk to it, I don't think, apart from maybe causing issues in the dressing room and, you know, because we don't really know what Sterling's like, to be fair, do we? I don't know if he's a trouble player or what, I don't know. But what's your guys' thoughts? Because, I mean, he's your player, not mine. Would have loved as a Arsenal, but that makes too much sense for them. Yeah, he would have been a good one for Arsenal as well. I just think Arteta's got that much of a sort of lineup going on. But if you listen to Edu the other day, Edu's sort of talking like they make the decisions and then they put it to Arteta. So I don't really know what's going on there, whether they got the interview wrong or what, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't say England were poor second half. I give credit to the Irish for changing tactics at half time. Yeah, spot on, man. Yeah, I don't like the fact that Leeds decided that Patrick Bamford was a better option to play up front. Bamford was brilliant for us. I mean, we had no choice but to get rid of him. Needed money at that time, so. But he was decent for us. You mean Jim Sterling, yay? No, not Jim Sterling. It's Jessica Sterling now, isn't it? Something. I think Raheem Sterling eventually will start on the left-hand side, yay. Yeah. Like I say, there's no risk to you, is there, really? That deal doesn't give you any risks or anything. So, big up, he just got back from the cinema, just watched Beetlejuice 2, got to say, pile of dog shit. Was it really that bad, was it? I ain't heard anything of that, but I wasn't that fussed about it anyway. I mean, the first film was decent. It was good, but I wasn't really that bothered. I mean, the best bit in it is where they start singing fucking Daylight Come and We Want to Go Home. Yeah, that would be an issue in the dressing room. Wouldn't it? No risk for anyone, but of all positions Arsenal doubled down on, they got him. Just seems mad with the gaps they have. Yeah. Laugh my fucking arse off, Anthony. Yeah, mate. But how much that cost you anyway to go and watch that? About 10, 15 quid, isn't it? Cinema nowadays. Damn, I was a bit excited to watch that now. Anthony fucked up all my hopes. To be honest, it might, when you watch it, if you know that someone said it's crap, then basically, you know, you might actually enjoy it. I like your Jason Voorhees top Yeti. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, man? Go off Timu. It's not just Jason Voorhees, it's all of them, mate. It's look, it's Jason Voorhees, it's Freddy Krueger there, Child's Play, Chucky, then you've got Halloween original, and then you got Pennywise underneath it. Off Timu, mate, about £4 or £5 deal. £4 or £5 tops. Good as well. Serious Anthony, shame. Hope you're good. Anyway, which cinema did you go to? How much was it? I haven't been to cinema for I don't know how long. I think last time I went to cinema, I think it was It Chapter 2. And I love that. Fucking love that. Oh shit, the old crow on the top. Yeah, it's a proper one. And I've got another one. Pennywise, You'll Float Too. Off Timu. Check Temu out, man. About £5 a t-shirt. They're not the best like material, but they're good for like summer. And when you wash them, the fucking colours don't go either. So £12. The chairs in there are leather recliners. Had my feet up as well. Well, I mean that's one thing, I suppose. That is sweet. Didn't realise it had all of them on either. Yeah, I'll drop you the link, mate. Fucking, I love it. I love the shirt. Fucking awesome. They've got loads. They've got loads of different ones as well. You know, with all the crew on them and all that kind of stuff. It's just so cheap, and it's free shipping and stuff as well. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way, but yeah, you got that one there. Look. Hold up. Let me just get this link. Put it in the chat. Actually, I can show you on here. Yeah, you got this one here. This one's alright, but it weren't what I wanted, really. But you got that one there with Ghostface, Freddy, fucking Jason. You've got Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween. No Pennywise on that one. They have loads of different ones, mate. You got that one there as well with Pinhead on it. That's all they all look £4.58. Not very expensive, but I think you have to spend like £10-12. I've got that one. I'm just telling people I've got this one, but it's a small. Don't fit me, so I've had to order. I've got a large instead. So if that'll fit anybody, and you want it, you'll have to let me know, and I'll. Oh, wait a minute, I ain't got it on the fucking screen. I'm fucking talking about things, I ain't even got on the screen. Yeah, that one there. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. Could you see the other one? That one there. I've got that one. It's a small. Don't fit me because I'm a fat bastard. But, you know, if anybody wants it, the small, I can't wear it. So there's no point me keeping the fucker. But yeah, if anybody wants it, see it, look. Because I've ordered it. I like the shirt, so I got another one. But this one's a small, so I can't actually get in it because I'm a fat bastard. So if anybody wants that, you have to let me know and I'll send it. Temu, yeah, I get stuff from there. Yeah, I think you've got to spend over a tenner, I think, and you get free shipping. But the gear is it's awesome. It's awesome. Love it, man. Where I got my Joker hoodie from as well. I remember my mum taking me to movies in the 80s and early 90s. They used to be fucking $1 a ticket. I know, mate. I know. Second goal was brilliant. Love that one touch pass and move type of football. Yeah. What's your favourite horror character, Yeti? I do. I do like Pennywise. I do really like Pennywise. I like a lot of them, to be honest. Halloween, the first one, always has like a special part because I love that character, Michael Myers. Just the very first movie with the music in it and stuff, just quality, man. But Pennywise, both. I do prefer the Tim Curry one. I do think this one is decent as well, the one on here. But I do like the Tim Curry one as well. Wurzel, Herbert, Anthony. Not really something I'd wear, but I dig the art style. Yeah, I mean, well, again, it's each to their own, isn't it? Big up AFC always. How you doing, bro? Loving the Jason top. Cheers, brother. It's really good artwork as well. Really good artwork. You get all different kinds as well. There's some wicked shirts on there. Great team, Gold Jack, so not Southgate. Temu, yeah, I get stuff from there. It was absolutely lovely. LOL Eros, Joker 2 is out October 4th, Yeti. Yeah, I'm not mega looking forward to it, mate. It's a musical. Apparently it's a musical, mate. Halloween 1978. Oh, mate, what a movie. That music is just legendary. That music's legendary, mate. Great film. AFC always big up. AFC always big up. AFC always. Yeah, the actual music is quality. You know, it's like all the old movies. They've all got something like the old Elm Street music as well. I like Freddy as well. I don't like what they've done with Freddy though. I really don't like what they've done with Freddy. Like turned him into like some kind of pedo or something like that. Never had nothing to do with that. I mean, I don't really want to go into it as much as that, but you know, he weren't that. Shut the fuck up! Is it really Yeti? Always makes me laugh when they keep the away fans back at the end for half an hour. Makes no difference. If they want to fight, they'll fight. Yeah, I've never understood that, mate. The home fans will just go wait around the corner. Yeah, of course they will. I've never understood that. Last Halloween, I dressed up as Michael Myers, frightened a few people. I think actually the last Halloween I did, I was dressed as Michael Myers as well. Even in AFC, yeah, he did. You see, Halloween ends. Oh, mate, it was rubbish, man. It was shit, wasn't it? I was so disappointed with that. I mean, I want to see Michael Myers, not somebody else, not a fucking YTS fucking killer. Of course, you like Freddy. Yeah, he is your cat. It would be strange if you didn't like him, but that is very true. The first Freddy was the best one, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I've kind of liked them all. With if it's Robert Englund, I've had no issue with it. I've enjoyed them all, but the first one probably is the best. Just the whole concept of it is kind of freaky. That, you know, he attacks you in your dreams, because everybody at some point's going to dream, aren't they? So it is fucking decent. And there's a new series called Fred, Rob Zombie directing it. I read. Yeah, I've heard that actually. Yeah, I will definitely be watching that. Got to get cooking, fellas. I'll see you for the Finland game, hopefully. Night all. Cheers, Si. Cheers to you, bro. Hope you're well, pal. And AFC always, that was the worst one, in my opinion. Just give me 1 second, guys. I need to go to the loop. Yeah, that's the other one I've got with what's his face on it, Pennywise. You'll Float 2. That was about £4, I think it was. 4 or 5 quid. It's awesome, man. Enjoyed dinner. Thought the stream would be over. I'm back. Nice one, Cole. Well, I said I was going to look at the Germany-Hungary game as well. I did actually put it on the thing. So, I mean, that's up to you guys. If you want to stick around, I will. I watched the film years ago called The Blob. Didn't know a few years down the line I would be engaged to it. Oh my days. I love that film. The Blob was awesome, man. I think what's his face was supposed to be doing it as well. What was his name? Who you just mentioned? Who's doing Fred? He had an idea for the Blob movie, and it sounded good as well. It really did sound good, but it got cancelled, I think. Where he's going to have the Blob, where when it took over people, it turned them into zombies. Sounded quite interesting, but I think they've dropped it now. I don't think they're doing it now. I'm blind. That's cool. And Beetlejuice came out yesterday. Yeah, now Anthony's been to watch it today. I don't know if it was Rob Zombie or was it Snyder or something. I can't remember. Can't remember who was doing it. I think it was Rob Zombie, wasn't it? Was it Rob Zombie? I don't know what happened, but they decided not to do it in the end. For some reason, they decided not to do it. How you doing, Mihaly Gulias? How you doing, mate? Come on, Hungary. Yeah. Let's see if I can get my stream on. We've got 22 minutes to go. And we'll be off with that. And I'll buy loads off Temu. I'll buy loads of them shirts off Temu. They started doing jeans as well with the pictures on them as well, which I kind of like as well. I do like my horror characters. I don't have no tattoos, you see. So I prefer to have the shirts and stuff. Yes, come on, Hungary. Welcome into the cave, Mihaly. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, so I apologise if it's not. But yeah, so we're going to see Germany playing Hungary with Kai Havertz, I would imagine. He's going to be in there as well. So yeah, see how we go. Jump on if you want, Ant. Entirely up to you, bro. Make sure I get more beer. What would you say your best favourite horror film is anyway, Ant? Well, anybody really. Anybody in the chat, what's your favourite horror movies? The Halloween films were different. It was the first two, then followed by the new ones. That's what John Carpenter said it was. Where you've got 1 and 2 is decent, and 3's like Season of the Witch, innit? Where you just got the masks. That was pretty good. It was all right. It weren't like the same thing. There's far too many of them now, to be honest. Pet Sematary, good call, mate. Good call. Love that film. I need to watch that again, actually, because that is a class film, Pet Sematary. Pipe says Event Horizon, definite good call. Awesome movie. Really, really good movie, that is. Event Horizon. The Thing's got to be there, surely. I mean, The Thing's a bloody good horror movie as well. So, Alien, the first one. The first Alien movie, when I first saw it, man, I was blown away with that. Actually, I don't know if I've still got it. I had like a comic book, really, really old, really rare now as well. An old comic book of Alien. I think it was my cousin's, actually. And I remember reading through that. I loved it. Loved it. Old Exorcist, new Hereditary. Yeah, they're decent. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Or the Terrifier. Yeah, that's probably... The Terrifier's probably back to what horror used to be. You know, so if you want to just sit and watch an horror film that's like from back in the day, Terrifier is a really good one. My first horror film I watched was Freddy 3 Dream Warriors. I was 10 when I watched it. I was afraid to go to the toilet to take a piss. Dream Warriors was quality. I love Dream Warriors. That was absolutely awesome. I mean, how far did it go, Freddy? Was it 7? Did you ever watch them Freddy's Nightmares? There was one. There was one episode in that series, Freddy's Nightmares. It was like a creep show type of thing, anthology where you sort of got different stories every time. And it was this jogger, or she was like a marathon. She was running a marathon or something, and she did something that fucked over somebody else or something like that. And then she, in order to win this race, and as she gets to the finish line and the ribbon's there, it cuts her fucking head off. And the stagger of her without a head, oh my days, that really left something on your fucking mind, that did. That was class. Yeah, you watched a film called The Jester. That is good. I ain't seen that one either. I'm all up for people telling me about horror movies. It's worth watching. Have you seen Black Phone? That's pretty good. Yeah, it was stories that Freddie was telling. That's it. And that first one with that jogger, man, that left impression on me for ages, man. That was just freaky. The way she just like going doom, doom with no head. And her head just falls off my days. That was awesome from back in the day, that. Black Phone is interesting. Yeah, but I thought Black Phone was really good. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. And Red Dragon, which is like the in the Silence of the Lambs universe. That's really good as well. It's like the Terrifier, the Jester. Yeah, I'll have to give that a watch, mate. I'll have to give that a watch. What do you think about Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Are you interested in that, or do you think that's any good? It's never really interested me, all that. The only bit I like on it, really, is when that guy is looking around the house and the door opens and he's got the lump hammer and he just smacks the guy in the head with a fucking hammer. And the guy's twitching on the floor because he's just been smacked in the head with an hammer. That I liked. I thought that was good. Other than that, it's not a film that's ever really got me. You seen Wrong Turn? Not the new one, not the remake. The remake's crap. But the original Wrong Turn films with the cannibals. That's good. That's got some really good scary scenes in it. That has. Well, not scary, really. Well, I suppose it is scary. Someone eating your fucking arms while you're still alive, but But other than that, I mean, it has got some good stuff in it. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a true story. Like Jeepers Creepers is based on real life too. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw that on YouTube. It's some guy that somebody sort of drove past or something and seen him doing something, didn't they? I do remember seeing something about it on YouTube. I love Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2. 3 was all right. The latest one was, I wouldn't really put it in my top films, to be honest with you. But it was okay. Same as another budget one from back in the day as well, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I like that because my bro don't like clowns, so it was funny watching him squirm. What you make of them gore-based titles like Saw or Hostel? I like Saw. I do like Saw. I watched every one of the Saw films. I like the concept of it, where you catch somebody and you basically make them kill themselves. You put them in a position where they've got no choice but to do something or die, sort of thing. I do like Saw. Hostel, I think, is terrifying, to be honest. I think the idea of something like Hostel is terrifying because when I watched it, I can remember turning round to my mates and saying, "You do realise if we ever went there, we're all going to get drilled, don't you? We're all getting fucking cut up. We're all getting tortured and stuff like that. Then birds coming at you like that, you're like, I'll come home with you and all this. You're all dying. You're all fucked. They doing It 3. It's going to be a prequel, mate. Apparently, I've heard that they're doing a It prequel, unless they're doing It 3 as well. But I know they're doing like a prequel. I think It again. The end was shit. The end was shit in the first one, and the end was shit in the new one as well. I mean, I just didn't like the end at all. Thought it was shit. The end Yeti was scary in front of fucking goal. It was, yeah. I never lived that one down, will I? It's anyway. It's not the end Yeti now. It's the end Jackie. Because they've got him. The scene in Hostel 2, I think they were eating a guy's left when he's alive, made me sick. Yeah, what about, I've got one then. I've got one, if we're talking about being made sick. What about, what's it called? BTK was a good film. Yeah, BTK, I mean, he is fucking terrifying. The idea of that guy is terrifying. Yeah, he's never really got, like you've got Gacy and all the rest, Dharma and all this and the other, do all these different films about them and series and stuff like that. Never really done anything with BTK, have they? I mean, if you watch The Unbreakable, there's a character in that that's based around BTK, I believe, when he goes to that house and he ends up falling in the swimming pool and he's drowning in that fucking thing. But yeah, that's a character like BTK, but not really done anything with him, but if you watch some of them YouTube videos of BTK getting interviewed and he's laughing about what he's done and all that kind of stuff, it's madness. Absolute madness. I don't think BTK fits the narrative, though, does he? I think he had, from what I've seen and what I've read, his upbringing wasn't like a lot of the other ones. So I don't think he gets seen in the same way, and he was a perfect family man as well. It's mad. Fucking mad, mate. What happens to people, man? Leg and Yeti and Ketty, legendary. Yeah. Do you like the Saw films? Yeah, man. Yeah, I love Saw. I love Saw. The only thing I don't like about Saw is those kind of films are not really rewatchable because you already know what's coming. So they're not really that rewatchable. I mean, I suppose every film is like that, but the way Saw's made, it's sort of like you get the big reveal at the end. A bit like Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense is another class film, but as soon as you kind of see the end and you see the unveil, then, I mean, I'd still watch it again, but, because there is some good scenes in it. But there is certain films that the reveal, there's no point watching them again, really. How long we got now? We've got 10 minutes. Victor Crowley was good. I ain't seen that. What's that, Victor Crowley? I've heard of Alistair Crowley, but not Victor Crowley. Alistair Crowley was the one that was chasing the devil and reading all the black magic books. And apparently he fucking actually found him and fucking went mad. That's pretty much his story. Well, I haven't seen Victor Crowley. It's crazy, really, when you get into... If you get into watching all these things about some of the murderers and all that kind of stuff and the serial killers, I tell you what, you don't even know the art of what they do. Because the ones that's heavily put on films and stuff like that, there's some others out there that are fucking far worse, mate. Far fucking worse. Absolute fucking shocking. Can you remember the basket case? Yeah, mate. Ages ago. I haven't watched that for years, but I do remember watching it a lot. Well, I don't know if you guys used to do this as well, because you obviously like horror. You ever buy the magazine, Fangoria? So I got really hooked on the magazine Fangoria, which showed you new movies that was coming out, like Pumpkinhead and all that kind of stuff. So I used to get really fascinated by that. I've always been fascinated by horror. Always liked it. Don't think they do a very good job of it nowadays, personally, but it's my opinion. Jason Otter, who plays Jason, plays him. Yeah, I don't think I ain't seen that, mate. Not seen that. Another classic as well, Fright Night. The original, not the new one. Victor Crowley in the Attic films. I mean, I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know. Don't know who that is, mate. No idea. Can't think of who that is anyway, unless I'm being a donut, but I can't think who that is, to be honest. The name doesn't ring a bell, to be fair. Okay, guys. All right. Okay, guys. What is, in your opinion, what is the best vampire film? The best vampire film to date. What is it? Fright Night, original classic. Yeah, oh, it's brilliant, mate. It's so well done. It's so fucking well done, that Fright Night film. Awesome movie. Great soundtrack as well. Go on, let me hear everybody's favourite vampire film. I'll tell you mine straight away. Interview with a Vampire, says Anthony Herbert. Anybody else? Don't. If you say fucking Twilight, you're banned. You're fucking banned. Oh. I mean, you can say like the original Draculas, because I mean they're awesome. But me personally, my favourite vampire movie, yeah, Blade's all right. Blade's all right. I wouldn't say it's mine, but it's your choice, not mine. Twilight, Ban Anthony, and I like the one that they enter the bar and everyone is a vampire. I don't recall the name. That is Dusk Till Dawn, mate. That's class. My favourite, personally, vampire film is Lost Boys. I think Lost Boys is absolutely class. That's definitely my favourite, other than the Dracula movies, because obviously Dracula's is a big thing. Interview with a Vampire, I was never that sold with it, to be fair. But Lost Boys is just that to me is the best vampire movie out there. Yeah, exactly. Kiefer Sutherland, all those different fucking people in that. Corey Feldman, Corey Haim, is it? He just, what a brilliant cast. What a brilliant film. That to me is my favourite vampire movie, 100%. Twilight is just the biggest load of bollocks I have ever seen in my fucking life. It is so shit. What is that all about, man? Seriously. Oh, but it's a love story. Oh, yeah, well, they can make love when they're fucking at each other. Don't really want to be seeing that shit. Corey Feldman, he's the best in the movie. The Burbs, yeah, man, they was good actors as well. Really, really good. Well, the other guys died, hasn't he? What's his name? The other dude, the other one that's in Lost Boys, he's actually died. Guys, if you get a chance, watch The Burbs. I think I might have seen that before. Has anybody seen Monster Squad? Yeah, pipes, spot on, mate. Gen Z vampires. Yeah, that is exactly what Twilight is. And I've lost count how many times I've had someone say that I don't know what I'm talking about. Twilight is miles better than any other vampire film. And it's one of those situations like online where, they're that far away from you, you can't hit them with a fucking chainsaw. It's just like, nah, give me a fucking break. Corey Haim, that's him. Yeah, I think he's passed away, hasn't he? I do always like the old Dracula stuff as well. Christopher Lee, Peter Cushing. You know, they was always good. Zoltan and the Dracula, that was a good one as well. Van Helsing, but only because it's got some seriously fucking hot females in it. I tell you what, they can have my fucking blood anytime. As long as they bite the right area, I would be all right with that, I think. But yeah, they're my favourite. And I think another favourite of mine as well is probably the Hellraiser series. I do love Hellraiser. I think they're fucking awesome as well. Love the Cenobites. Fucking awesome. Nothing beats a Yeti stream. Cheers, Carl, mate. Appreciate it, bro. And Corey Haim, didn't he die from a drug overdose? I think he did, yeah. Yeah, I think he did, because Corey Feldman tried to come out with all these stories about Hollywood and stuff like that. And he kind of got shown to be a bit of a fake or something. I don't know. Don't know what happened. I can't remember. I know he said he was going to reveal something. My favourite, Yeti, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah. Boot him, get him out. I mean, that was decent, to be fair. My missus is a vampire. She'd bite it and it fell off. I tell you what, I've got to give your missus 100% fucking respect for finding that and biting it. You know, that is just fucking unbelievable. Did she have a magnifying glass when she did that? Crush intensified and a bite in the right area is on OnlyFans. Yeah, it probably is, mate. Probably is. But yeah, I mean, I've always loved my horror movies. Zombie movies was something massive for me. Awesome. I've always liked zombie movies. I'm getting a bit bored with them now, though. There's that many zombie movies that come out now. I think one of my favourite zombie movies is probably Zombie Flesh Eaters. It is Zombie Flesh Eaters, isn't it? And that's reason for that is because it's got the scariest looking zombies in it. The film's not all that good, but the actual zombies look scary. Like the one that gets out of the grave and he's got maggots in his eyes and all that kind of stuff. The zombies actually look really good. Right, do you regret the huge fallout with Jez? What? Fallout? That's fucking nuclear bomb, innit? There's been a nuclear bomb go off, mate, as far as I know. You should sort things out with Jez. Okay, mate. Okay, bro. What I'll do is tomorrow, I'll put everything that I've got to do tomorrow and do what you say. Yeah, that will never happen in a million years, bro. Cheers for dropping in. Night of the Living Dead, the original. Yeah, Night of the Living Dead. I thought was all right. I don't think it was. It wasn't one of my favourites, to be fair. It was all right though. I mean, for when it was made and everything, it was decent. War Z was not bad. I quite like that. I'll be honest. I think you've hit one spot on there, Pipes. I actually quite like War Z. Didn't like it when I first watched it, but when I watched it again, I'll tell you another one as well. I don't know if you've seen it, but Wreck, as in record. I think it's now been remade as Quarantine. It's called Quarantine now, as like an Hollywood one. But the original Wreck, that's quite scary. And I'm Legend. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was pretty good as well. I like those two, Mr. P and Evil Dead. Yeah, Evil Dead's like more demons though, isn't it? But Evil Dead is class. The only problem with Evil Dead is it's not sort of lived the test of time. You know, if you actually watch Evil Dead now, Evil Dead 2 is my favourite because it had a bit more effects to it. But I love Evil Dead. But if you actually watch it now, you can see the fish flapping in their arms and stuff like that. But it's still brilliant. And I don't know what you guys think, but when they rebooted that, how the fuck can you leave the card game out of it? How can you leave the card game out of it, man? that shocked the shit out of me, because one of the main things about Evil Dead is that card game. When the demons first fucking come up, and the Kandarian demons first jump up, and they're trying to guess those cards, and then she goes 4 of dice, and then she just starts calling them cards off, and then she just goes into that fucking into that thing, 4 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, you will die. 1 by 1 we will take you. Mate, that is just fucking Dead by Dawn. Mate, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Theme of the dog at the end of I Am Legend. Oh, mate, that's horrible, mate. That's fucking horrible. Be right back. Need to check some shit. No worries, bro. Are you still cool with Kenny and Lee? What really happened with you and Jez? Phil, bro, it's done. It's done. It's done over with, mate. Done over with. No point talking about it. Children of the Corn. Yeah, that's another good movie. Welcome in, though, Phil, but it's no point talking about it. You know what scared the hell out of me? Labyrinth with David Bowie. Yeah, that's a good movie as well. Yeah, I wasn't scared or anything, but I did enjoy the movie. I hate when shit happens to dogs in movies. I don't care if everyone dies, but please don't touch the dogs. Yeah, same here, bro. Same here. That was horrible. That bit on I Am Legend is nasty. Nasty. If you're a dog lover or an animal lover, that bit is fucking... that bit is lethal, to be honest. Absolutely lethal. Right, just give me a second, guys. Just need to get another bit. And I think we've got... Oh, we are. The game's actually on now. So just give me a second. I'll be back. Cabin Fever, shit film. Actually, I didn't mind Cabin Fever, actually. Oh, have you seen, talking about Cabin Fever, have you seen Cabin in the Woods? That's fucking good, that is. If you get a chance, watch Cabin in the Woods. Fucking good, that. You know, about dead. I ran up the fucking stairs on my way out, me. That's a perfect role for him, and mate, same. Don't ever watch a Chico, A Dog's Tale, based on a true story in Japan. I'll tell you one that got me, Cole. Well, there's 2 movies that really fucking get to me, and you'll be surprised at them as well. Knowing the kind of horror movies I watch, and that's Watership Down has always got to me. And there's a film called Plague Dogs. That's always fucking got to me as well. Animation movies. Hills Have Eyes. My Wife convinced me to watch that in theatre. It was like torture, despite I'm still not recovered, bro. Carrie, yeah, Carrie's good. And Pet Cemetery. Pet Cemetery's class. Brilliant. I mean, the thing I love about Pet Cemetery, I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? You imagine, like, I mean, because I've like lost animals in the past, and you have an opportunity to like get them back. Most people are going to go for it, aren't they? I mean, at the time, you don't realise that they're going to try and eat your fucking face, but you know that's just part and parcel, I suppose. But yeah, I think most people would actually go for that. Watership Down does bring a tear to your eyes. Yeah, 100%. Totally. I love that movie. Fucking awesome movie. And if you get well, I don't know, but if you do get chance, watch Play Dogs. But I mean, that's quite a thingy as well. That's an animated film as well. Right. Okay. So, gonna carry on. We'll carry on going on, talking on. But the game on now. Still 0-0. It's only just started, so nothing's really happened. I'll continue with the chat in here. There is some class movies. I mean, there's one or two where a pet's gone, and it's just fucking destroyed me, man, completely. I just love animals. Oh, that's amazing! That I just turn it on and adverts is doing a diving all over the place. You know, that's something new, isn't it? Dog Soldiers, yeah, Dog Soldiers, yeah, cracking movie that. Yeah, Dog Soldiers, it's absolutely quality. If you get a chance, watch Cabin in the Woods. That's fucking decent, that is. Adverts, yeah, did you see him? Fucking hell! I actually thought he was going to fly away like he was Superman. There, he went up in the air that far. Germany on the attack now, outside the box. Can't get the shot off. That Tor says he's leaving Bayern Munich, didn't he? He's not signing another contract with Bayern Munich. I think we was after him for a bit. Don't know if we'll get him, but RoboCop got to have the most swear words in a film. Fucking love it. Oh, no, RoboCop's fucking mint, man. RoboCop's quality, not the new one, the fucking old one. Absolutely brilliant. Steve Cooper's son, that advert. Yeah, Steve Cooper's had Botox, mate. You seen him? What the fuck is he playing at, man? There's a few movies that I've seen back in the day that I mean there's like a lot of like old budget movies, and you know what? I've watched them and I thought, oh man, that was shit. But you know when you look at some of the stuff you see now, you think, you know what, that weren't that bad at all. You ever watch Raw Red Rex? Yeah, did you see a film called Raw Red Rex? I think it was set in. I don't know if it's set in Ireland. I can't remember if it was set in Ireland or whether it was set in Scotland. It was like a stone in the floor, and you remove the stone, and it releases Raw Red Rex like a demon or something. When he gets covered in toxic waste, oh mate, that's brilliant, isn't it? That's fucking brilliant. That is fucking awesome. That's a class film. That is RoboCop. That guy's going, does it hurt? Does it hurt? Fucking awesome. Can't wait for Gladiator 2. Now it's garbage. Oh, we were just talking about Gladiator earlier on. I never liked Gladiator, to be honest. Basket case, yeah. Now Robocop plays for City. Leprechaun with Warwick Davis. I didn't ever see that. What about Critters? Anybody watch Critters? Critters was decent. Can you fly, Bobby? Clarence Bodica. That was Robocop, wasn't it? Clarence Bodica. Leprechaun, that was on the other day. I think I might have seen that, but I can't actually remember. Yeah, Critters was decent. And they sent the kids out on an egg hunt, and they had all the Critters eggs that they were picking up. Critters was alright. Jennifer Aniston's first movie, I believe, Leprechaun. I think I have actually seen that, to be honest. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, that's one of Pipe's favourite fucking memes, that. Yeah, true, Eros. There's a guy in Robocop, looks like David Platt. Yes, there is. Yeah, I know exactly who you mean, the one who's in the toilet. Brilliant film that was, Robocop. Have you seen the new one they did? Why did they bother? Why did they bother? The original was so good. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what his name is or whatever. Never seen him really in much else after that. But yeah, he does look like David Platt. Is he the one that pisses down his trousers? Because they're talking shit about the boss, and then the boss comes out the cubicle, and I think he's pissed down his trousers, or one of them. Someone pisses down the trousers as they're running out. What's happened? What's happened? There used to be some awesome films. There used to be some brilliant films. Commando, stuff like that. Raw Deal, all that kind of. There used to be. I mean, these were films that at the time you thought, oh, it was all right. I mean, you look at the crap that's out now, you think, fucking hell, Raw Deal was all right. Actually. Jaws is good. You couldn't do a remake of that. Leave it alone. 100%. Oh yeah, don't touch Jaws. Don't. I'll be honest, Anthony. If they remade Jaws, I wouldn't even watch it. There's no way on the planet for me they're ever going to get that. Never. The characters, everything, just no way. They've tried so many times with different movies, and that is the best short film ever. But it's one of them. Jaws is one of them movies that if it came out nowadays, you'd have so many people saying, "Oh, it's really unrealistic that the shark can come into the shore that close and that size and all that kind of stuff." It's one of them, innit? Where if it came out nowadays, you get all that bullshit about, "Oh, it don't make any sense" and all that kind of crap. Don't need to make sense. I mean, trust me, mate, I ain't been in the sea ever since I watched that fucker, and I wouldn't go in the sea. Well, I did actually go in the sea. Went to was it Portugal? No, it wasn't Portugal. It was Cyprus, I think. Turkey. It was Turkey, and I went on this boat, and there's a slide on the side of the boat, and I thought, yeah, fuck it, let's go in there. Went in there, went flying down this slide. Forgot altogether about closing my mouth before I hit the water. So I ended up with a fucking mouthful of fucking salt water, which was lovely. And I'm in the water, and all of a sudden, I just thought about Jaws. I just thought about Jaws, and I was just like, I've got to get out of the water. I've got to get out of the fucking water. I was fucking shitting myself. I was absolutely crapping myself, man, in that water. I thought, shit, something's gonna fucking get me. Yours is unremainable. Yeah, 100% Sharknado. What a load of bollocks. Yeah, they're fucking. They are funny. You know, like if you use like, have say like a night with your YouTube members or whatever where you watch a movie, I would choose the Sharknadoes and the Marabuntas and all that kind of stuff because they're just so fucking funny. Evening, you mad lot. How you doing, Mama? Welcome back. Big up Mama Flossie, big up Eros, Portugal, Cyprus, Bristol, Scotland, all the same. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Commando Arnie jokes are so cheesy and that. What do you do with Sully? I'll let him go. Oh, he's just brilliant when he chucks that. Is it a knife through that guy? And he just says, "Stick around." Good. It was good though, wasn't it? I mean, even Rambo, even First Blood, and Rambo, they're cheesy as fuck. You know? Yeah, get rid of Pete Haywood. You don't call Mama Flossie a weirdo, bro. You don't do that, bro. You do not call Mama Flossie a weirdo. These new shark films my wife tries to get me to watch, and they all are what Anthony says, dog shit. They are, mate. There's no good movie, no good shark film. Predator, great film. Oh, Predator's awesome. I remember we went to the cinema, and everyone else got in, and I fucking didn't because I looked too young. I mean, believe it or not, I used to fucking look too young for my fucking age. Well, I still do now. I don't look 51, do I? Probably about 55, but didn't fucking let me in, and my mates fucking went in anyway, the bastards. Fucking left me outside, but then again, I just went to the pub, so it was all good. I had a good night. Creepy fuck, thanks, Carl. And these people really need to get a life. 100%. I think that was who the guy was who kept coming in and saying, you need to sort this out, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. How's about you go fuck yourself? Pete Haywood, the only person who gets banned on YT, apparently. Yeah, I'm not having him saved. I actually, I don't know if it's the same, but I've actually banned him on StreamYard as well. So I don't know how that works. Whether that works on YouTube as well, I don't know. You didn't read them other things out that the other guys were coming out with, did you? Well, not read them out. You didn't get rid of them, did you? Because I mean, I read the comments out, but I didn't have YouTube up, so I couldn't see if you'd actually got rid of them or not. See that got rid of Pete. But there was a few others, weren't they? Phil Taylor and another name, I can't remember who it was. I've got StreamYard on, so I'm not able to see what you banned. He's probably stuck to his bed sheets in the basement. He fucking isn't he? Beat ass out of his chat, and he always uses names that sounds like an accountant for a boring company. Yeah, it's about right. Christine the Car, that's a good film. Quality. What about Duel? Duel was a good movie as well, with a truck. That was really good. Sadly, not every troll is Haywood. Nah, I don't know who they was. There was two came in and said I need to sort things out and shit like that. The fog with fog's cool. Fog's good as well. Yeah, fog's brilliant. News to me, mama. Laugh my fucking arse off. Stick to his bed sheet. Gremlins, yeah. Oh, Gremlins is class. I love Gremlins, man. That was awesome. I used to have two figures. I had Stripe and I had a Mogwai, little plastic figures. Back in the day, they might be in the attic. I don't know. Might have them somewhere. I don't know. I banned them just before you pin their messages. Nice one, matey. And before, for fuck's sake, and Stripe. Yeah, Stripe. That was the one. That was the one I had. I love Gremlins. Gremlins is a fucking brilliant movie. What's happened though? Because you don't even all these films now. They just don't. There's no creativity at all. It's just bullshit. They give these idiots the excuse to go, oh, well, that will make sense. The fucking film, mate. You're not living your own life, you twat. My favourite one has got to be my mate when we just finished watching King Kong, the new one. And I said, oh, what did you think of that then? And he went, I thought it was all right, but I got a bit annoyed when basically I thought it was a little bit far-fetched having the Tyrannosaurus Rexes in it, and I was like, what, so the fucking 100-foot was okay, was it? Fuck off. He's back. Pete, mate, Pete. Go to the toilet, have a shit, and that'll be your brain coming out and flush it, mate. See you later. And Judge Reinhold was an asshole in Gremlins, but love him in other films, especially Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I can't remember who that guy is. If he was a gremlin, he would definitely be Stripe or Mrs. Deagle, the old bitch. Too right. If you remember last year at Christmas, those Christmas Yetis, they were scary. Yeah. Yeah, right. We need to make a film with them. Like I say, I mean, I don't know if you guys did the same. You know, like on a Friday or a Saturday night, you'd get a few quid off your fucking mum and dad, and you'd go to the video shop, and you'd be there for ages, VHS videos, and you're looking through, seeing which one you want to watch for the night and all that. I mean, we got some good movies, to be fair. Class of Nukem Eye and all that kind of stuff. I think there's one called Creepazoids. And they have the budget movies, but you know the scary thing is, you know, some of the budget movies are actually fucking better than what you get now. And at least you have the story. At least there's a story there. Has there been many in, Carl? There've been a few. 2 tosses in there earlier, Mama. Yeah, 2 previous asking stupid questions. To be honest, they get yeti'd anyway, so. Normally, if I'm watching YouTube, I can kind of see when the guys ban them, but the way that I have things working in here, the respect I have for my mods, they actually know, you know, what I ask for and what I want and stuff like that. So basically, I'll play with these idiots for a bit and then I'll get rid of them. Blockbusters, yeah, Friday night was horror night. Well, I don't think it was Blockbusters then. I think it was just like Dave's videos or something like that. And then all of a sudden, you got to find out that there was somebody that had dodgy DVDs or videos or something like that. And then all of a sudden, you'd hear there was someone called Porno Dave who lives on the corner and sells porno videos. Mental, mate, mental. Every Blockbusters video store I've all turned into a Chinese buffet. Yeah, Blockbusters, man. I always miss the blue and yellow Blockbuster signs. Definitely. Big up, Shake. How you doing? Hope you're well. We're just talking about a few of the good old like horror movies and stuff like that. Big up to Shake. Make sure you follow on Twitch. And our local video store would have the adult section in the back. Yeah, definitely. Enterprise, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, that's what it's called, pretty much. Enterprise. £2.50 to hire a video. Happy days. Yeah, absolutely. Doing good. Fun. Thanks for the shout out, for the for the shout out. I could have said, sewn your jumper. talking about? I'm going to see the new Beetlejuice movie on Thursday. Okay. A friend of mine's seen it tonight, says it's crap. So do enjoy that. I don't know. I ain't seen it, so I don't know. But Anthony does know his films. He's a bit of a bellend, though, to be fair. But well, thanks. And Candyman was good. Did you like the new Candyman? I thought it was all right, to be honest. The original Candyman I enjoyed. The new one I quite liked, and the reason I quite liked it was because they actually went back to the old stuff. You know, like when they do a remake, they kind of try and get rid of all the old stuff altogether from the old movies, you know? And I quite like the fact that they actually involved that in it. I thought that was quite good. Dog shit, that new Beetlejuice. The new Candyman was okay. I like the original, but I can't remember if I saw the new one. I actually thought the new one was decent. Like I say, because they paid respect to the old one. When they remake films, if they pay respects to the old one, I think that's what I liked about the new Evil Dead, the Evil Dead Rise, because they totally paid respect to the actual Evil Dead film. Whereas in the first one that they did, the reboot, nah, it was shit. How can you not have the card game in an Evil Dead film? Don't get it. That card game was epic. That was where it all kicks off. Evil Dead 2 is still my favourite. When Ash's hand gets taken over and he's doing the acting where he keeps smacking himself in the head, that was fucking hilarious. That one's in my fruit salad. Someone with a fresh soul. You will die. So good they killed off Michael Myers. Yeah, well, I mean, if there's going to be any more crap like that, I mean, I'd rather they did, to be honest. It was stupid, man. Made no sense at all. That. What about the 13 Ghosts remake? 13 Ghosts, that's pretty good. Yeah, I quite like that. Oh, and it's the first goal there for Germany. Musiala causing the problems again. 1-0 to Germany. Yeah, 13 Ghosts I thought was pretty good. That's the guy from Scream, isn't it? I quite like the Scream films as well, to be honest. Quite enjoy the Scream films as well. Ghost Ship. I don't know if I've seen that. I think I have. I don't know. Normally, if I know the name but can't really remember the film, it's normally because I thought it was a bag of wank, to be honest. 13 Ghosts is one of my favourite horror movies. That it is good. Is that the one where he's the mirror? The mirror is that 13 Ghosts? That's 13 Ghosts. Yeah, that was pretty good, to be honest. Ghost Ship is good. I don't know about Ghost Ship. I can't remember if I've actually seen that or not. Next year they were trying to do another Halloween film, but if it ends are they going to make another one? Just hearsay. I hope they don't make another one, mate. Just leave it where it is. As far as I'm concerned, Halloween finished ages ago. I think it was Halloween 5 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how many there was, but it finished for me ages ago. Halloween Ends is just fucking shit. Yeah, the Window House. That's it. Yeah, that is good. That is a good movie. That it rotated openings and released a ghost. That's it. Yeah. I have seen that. That is a fucking good movie. That. Yeah, that is a really good movie. Anybody watch Witchboard? Witchboard was a good film as well because that back in the day, I used to do like Ouija board and all that kind of stuff. So I watched Witchboard. I think it was called Witchboard. That was a good film. I have Freddy, Mass, Michael Myers, and Jason as well. Nice. 100% facts, Yeti. Just leave it alone. Absolutely. Scream 7 will be out next year when it. Fucking hell, are they doing a 7? I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't want to keep watching it. I don't think I've heard of that one. I think the reason Scream's probably carrying on is probably with Ghostface in Dead by Daylight. I mean, I do like it. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. My favourite horror movie is Ronaldo still playing for Portugal national team with so much talent out of the pitch. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's still class though, mate. Fucking, how old is he? Fucking fitter than me. I'm 51. He's what, 40 odd, is he? I'll have to add it to my list. Absolutely. There's been. What about Deep Star 6? Leviathan. Leviathan. What's that movie where they're on the ship and it's like the tentacle thing? Is that Deep Impact? Is it Deep Impact? That's a really good movie as well. And the old Poseidon adventure as well. Oh, mate. Tower Inferno. Fucking Earthquake. I used to love them old type films. Don't think they do them now because, they are actually a real thing, aren't they? So I don't think they do a lot of them now. Deep Rising. That was it. Deep Rising. But yeah, Deep Star 6 and Leviathan, The Abyss, all decent movies. I think that was James Cameron as well, weren't it? Fucking Abyss. I am what you high on LSD. Me caveman too. Me get club and me club woman and drag woman in cave. Oh, mate, I'll talk to you the way you're talking to me. Jesus Christ 7 and genuinely unpleasant. And what about the first Silent Hill? I was going to watch that the other day, actually. I was actually going to watch that the other day. Another one of my favourites, 4045. Boiled chicken and broccoli florets every day. Of course, he's fit. Well, yeah, exactly, mate. I eat pot noodle every day, so there you go. Deep Impact, is that where the building gets overtaken by sharks? No, I think Deep Impact, I don't know, actually. I don't know what that is. I know Deep Rising. That's the one where the monsters come into the ship. That's good. Quatermass and the Pit. Oh man, that's well old, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Magic Roundabout. What the fuck was that all about? Well, it was about drugs, I think. Because that Dougal, he was always off his fucking head. They're a good movie on a ship called Virus. It's like electricity that starts building a mech to kill everyone on the ship. That's it. Yeah. Something like that. My misery when she broke his legs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, man, when she hits his legs with a sledgehammer. Woo! Yeah, that's one. That's definitely a scene, that is, isn't it? His name is James Cameron, the greatest pioneer. So I've put, yeah, definitely. Oh, Jesus Christ, Anthony Kathy Bates was wild as hell in Misery. That's a class film, that is. If you watch Silent Hill, let me know what you think about it. I think I've watched it. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen Silent Hill. There's two of them, didn't they? Yeah, I've watched Silent Hill. I liked it. I enjoyed the game more, to be fair. Because there's one where they got the nurses in it, haven't they? And the nurses are scary as fuck in that game. Absolutely scary as fuck. Question, yeah, E, what do you prefer, movies or series? I kind of like series because it depends really. If a movie's like 3 hours long, I know I'm going to get a lot of background and a lot of story, and I know I'm going to buy into it. Whereas a series, again, you get a lot of background and stuff as well. So it depends whether they give you all the background and all that kind of thing for me, because that's what I like about stuff that I watch. I like to get really invested in what I'm watching. So I like to do. I don't like it when they tell you what happened. I like to see it. So I love 3 hour movies and stuff like that where you actually get all the background and you see it. The second one sucks. You know what? I can't remember. Shake. I can't actually remember. I'll have to get. I'll get them a watch. I'll get them another watch. Silent Hill. Sean Bean was in it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. But normally, when I've seen something and I don't really remember it, it's because I don't really want to. You know, that's kind of how I do things. If it's something like Jaws, I'll never forget that or anything. If it's something that really puts an impression on me as being good, then I remember it a lot more. Hit the likes, please. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate it, bro. If you're getting rid of these people, Carl, mate, I apologise because I'm on StreamYard, so I can't actually see. I'm not on YouTube. From L with Johnny Depp, Jack the Ripper was good. Yeah, that was class. That was cool. That was awesome. That Sweeney Todd, yeah, that was good. You watched the Fallout series? I did. I did. Thought it was all right. To be fair, I thought there was a lot of things about it I didn't like, but there was quite a few things in it that I did like. It was quite authentic to the game and things like that, so it wasn't bad. Secret Window, Johnny Depp, great film. I ain't seen that. I don't know if I've seen that. Actually. I don't know. It's always a worry when I don't know if I've seen something because it does sort of ring a bell. Is it a bit like, is Secret Window a little bit like Alan Wake? Is that the one where he's the writer? What about House? What about House from back in the day? House 1 and House 2. Hey, it was class. I liked it. Secret Window is good. It does ring a bell. I think I have actually watched it. Goosebumps, yeah, I've seen that. It's Jack Black, in it. What about the Garbage Pail Kids? You guys must have watched House. You must have watched House. The one where the writer takes over the house, and then all these like weird things start happening, and then the guy from Vietnam War, who he left, gets fucked over, and he comes back. Absolute quality they was. Carl Ross is the king of YouTube. Mama Floss is the queen of YouTube. Absolutely, 100%. Psycho, yeah, Psycho. I've never been massively into Psycho, but it's decent. Oh yes, yeah, eat garbage pail kids. Yeah, yeah. Ours is classic, definitely. You are too kind, mate. No, you ain't, mate. You guys are fucking awesome. Couldn't do this without you guys. Right, hold up. You watch Barbarian? Yes, it's very good movie. Very good. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, really enjoyed Barbarian. Really good film. Pleasantly surprised with Barbarian, I was, to be honest. Pleasantly surprised. AFC is you too, car mate. Chud the Bud. What's that? Chud the Bud. Isn't there a film coming out called Toxic Avenger? I was surprised how much I enjoyed it. I agree. That was a really good film. That's one of those kind of films where you don't. I mean, a mate of mine, I think, said. I don't actually. I think it was you. I think you said to watch it, and I did actually watch it, and I thought, you know what, that was fucking really good. That was. It is handball, but that's no penalty. Favorite gangster film of mine is Goodfellas. I love Goodfellas. Goodfellas is class. I don't know what my favorite gangster movie is, but Goodfellas is definitely up there. Swamp Thing. Never really watched Swamp Thing. Vic, and Spitting Spencer. Corbett Pail Kids cards, man. I wish I'd get them cards. Yeah, what was there was another Johnny Fort. Was it Johnny Fort Pants? Was that one of them? Johnny Fort Pants, or was that something else? Was that Viz or something? I don't know. Same here, AFC always. My top five films. Goodfellas is a true story too. Love Goodfellas. Oh, Goodfellas is class. Absolutely class. There's so many good like gangster movies though as well. Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead. That's a pretty good one as well. Bronx Tale. I think I've watched them all. Johnny Bravo, is it? Something like that. I don't know. There's one of them anyway. Angel with Dirty Faces. I ain't seen that, I don't think. Viz Buster. Yeah. Well, one of my favourites is always Roger Melly, the man on the telly. Hello, and bollocks. Donnie Brasco, that's it. Well played, Ross. Casino Reservoir Dogs, quality. I went to school with the lads who owned Viz. Oh, that's awesome. That is one hell of a claim to fame. That I love that. Fat slags. Oh my days. Sid the sexist. What was pinball? Pinball Saunders. Pinball Saunders was one of my favourites because I like them, when people say things and you read something else into it. Like my dad. My dad, if he's talking about somebody he's had an argument with, and he'll turn around and he'll go, fucking hell, he pissed me off that much, I bent him over and I gave him one. I'm like, what? And he'd be like all aggressive when he's saying it. And me and my bro were just laughing his fucking heads off because of what he's just said. He annoyed me and I gave him one. Me and my bro would be laughing like, fuck, man. Terry Footwit in Viz, yeah. All the characters in Viz are based on teachers or kids at school. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Billy the Fish, yeah. Billy the Fish is Tony Bilton. And I gotta watch this Viz. It was a comic, mate. I don't know if did they ever do a film? Don't think they get away with a film, but it was a comic from ages ago. Look it up on Google. I don't know if you'll be able to find it, but it was a comic. But it was class. I used to buy that all the time. Well, obviously when it came out, but right. I need a piss, guys. I'll be back in a sec. It's Siphon the Maggot. See the character names, Cockney Wank. Yeah, there was loads of them, mate. It's just that fucking comic was so good. I got the Viz books. I think I've got some comics somewhere. You won't see anything like that anymore. Not now. No chance. That grows so much. It went national. Yeah, I think it's what people needed. People needed something like that. I gotta check it out, man. With Flossie for sure, 100%, man. Yeah, when he cut off the cop's ear, what I liked about that was the cameraman turned away from the scene, like you can't look at that, if you know what I mean. Yeah. And the thing is, Chris and Simon were two of the quietest kids at school. Nobody believed it was them. I tell you what, some quiet people have got a hell of a lot of creativity about them, and you know, sometimes I think it's difficult to sort of express yourself. It's a weird one. It's I was very quiet at school. Obviously, I've changed a lot because I'm now actually doing this. But I was very quiet at school. I was always kept myself to myself. But yeah, you've got to check Viz, man. Check Viz. Check Comic Relief. Not Comic Relief. Comic Strip. What bollocks, Yeti? No, I was really quiet at school. Yeah, I weren't like that at all. I kept myself to myself. I got my head down, and I got all these fucking yeah. Nah, sorry. So honest, can't keep that one going. Well, to be honest, I was probably quiet because I was mostly in detention. Yes, I was on my own anyway. Unless I was actually talking to myself, weren't really anybody to talk to. Yeah, Joker 2 is out in October. Last Gaga is Harley Quinn. I know, mate. It's supposed to be a musical, which, to be honest, I'm not that impressed with. I loved the first film, but yeah, I'm not that impressed with. I was quiet at school. I mean, I didn't really sort of like get on with a lot of people at school. I got on with some people, but I've always found where you get, I don't know if you guys have had it, but you get this thing where I've always found like when people try and got to know you, they always sort of like found something out about you and then started like using that to get everybody to pick on you and stuff like that, because that was pretty much my school life. So after a bit, I didn't really tell anybody anything. You know, it's like if you said you like wrestling or something like that. Oh, he's gay. He likes wrestling. He likes men in underwear and all this, that, and the other. And it was always like one person that, and this is what I've said. This is what I said on that bullying video as well. Be careful, because when these people start doing this, they'll always send one people in who pretends to be your friend. And they basically pretend to be your friend to make sure they get information on you, which they'll then use against you with the other bullies. Horrible people, mate. Fucking absolute scum of the fucking earth. I always believe that it's always the quiet ones you need to watch out for. 100%. Totally. But you got to think about it. If people are quiet, they're thinking. Yeah. So you're going to be making things up. You're going to be creative and things like that. You're going to be creating things and stuff like that. So you're always going to have that situation. Yeah, did you ever get the cane at school? I did, and it bloody hurt. I can't lie. I never got the cane. I got the ruler. I got the ruler on the knuckles a few times, but I never actually got the cane. I think, like most people, mate, I think they gave up on me, to be honest. Most of my mates were lads. The lasses were just pathetic. I'm still in touch with my best mate from school now. That's awesome. I mean, I know a lot of people, you know, that I used to know and stuff like that. But I'm one of those people because I've been invited to like reunions and all this, that, and the other, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to do that because the way I'm now, if they shown any sign of being like the way they was, then I'm probably going to end up in a prison cell. So it won't be a good thing. I'm a nice person if you're a nice person. If you're not a nice person, then I'll bring the person out of me that ain't a nice person as well. I'll treat you the way you treat me, and that's the way I've always been. Scum of the earth is right. Yeah, 100%. Abbott's first off stinker. Yeah, I didn't really take that much notice of it, to be honest. I was too busy talking to you guys. Scum. Oh, Scum's brilliant. Scum's fucking brilliant. I'll never forget something my cousin said to me when he watched Scum. And he basically says, "Yeah, I watched it. I thought it was all right, and I felt sorry for the guy that didn't get none. You know, like when they're in the greenhouse, yeah." And he's like, "I felt sorry for the guy that didn't get none," and I was like, "Okay, fair enough." That's quite an harrowing scene, though, isn't it? That's quite an harrowing scene when he cuts his wrists. And he's like pressed the buzzer so many times. The guard's like, you know, boy that cried wolf kind of thing. And then he presses the buzzer again when he slit his wrists, and they just ignore him because he's actually pressed the button that many times. Man, that scene is crazy. That acting deserves respect, to be honest, because the way he goes when he explains the pain, you know, that is class acting. Me and Tony go to reunions and pretend to be married. Where's your tool? What fucking tool? Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? Where's your tool? What fucking tool? This fucking tool. Okay, no. What a film that is as well. Ray Winston, isn't it? Isn't it, Ray Winston? Yeah, that scene was horrific. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I tell you what, you guys tell me what are like the most horrific scenes you've seen in programs and series and films and stuff like that. Because one that always sort of sticks with me is I don't know if you guys ever watched ER. ER when Mark gets beat up in the toilet. There's that one. And there's the other one where the intern guy is just had enough and he can't handle it. And they just stood at the subway and he just jumps in front of the train. Those two scenes for me was really fucking, really kicked your ass and really made you think, damn, you know, how far would you have to fucking be in life to decide to do that, you know? Well, well, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't argue with that one, Anthony, to be honest with you. I've never ate chocolate ice cream ever since, let's just say that. Yeah, that one is definitely one that made a big impression on me. Didn't George Clooney star in that? Yeah, ER's class. ER was quality. Back in the day, that was just, I loved that program. I absolutely loved that program. Eden Lake was horrific too. What was Eden Lake? Is that the grape scene? Was that one? I can't remember it fully. But is that one? I mean, there's a movie called Last House on the Left. I think it's called. That's quite a bad one as well. That was back in the day when they'd actually put these scenes on there and stuff. You know. There's a lot of stuff that you sit and watch. I mean, that one on Flesh Eaters as well. That always got me when he was when the zombies dragging a fucking eye to that piece of wood. Oh man, that did my head in. That did. I hate anything to do with eyes. And then that one. What was it? The movie. There's a movie called Doctor Giggles or something like that, and it was a dentist. I never watched that. Fuck that shit. No fucking way. Never watching that fucker. It's about a couple who got terrorised by a group of lads. Yeah, I think I have seen that actually. Yeah, I know. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. That's horrible as well. Yeah, I do remember that. Saturday night, crack people, crack some fucking beers. Absolutely, man. I'm on the cruise campos now. I have to say, guys, this has been awesome. I appreciate it a lot as well. I haven't streamed for a while now, and I've absolutely really enjoyed this with the chat and people coming up with different movies, things like that. It's been honestly, it's been absolutely fucking epic. Really appreciate it. I get told by people like the idiot A Woods and all this, that, and the other, I'm never going to get anywhere. But I mean, I've said right from the fucking start, I'm not interested in getting anywhere. It's not why I do this. I do this pretty much because it gives me chance to fucking conversate with fucking legends like you guys. So that's pretty much why I do this. Because I enjoy it and it gives me an out, instead of being in my own head all the time. And that's all it's about. So people that think that just think that that's what you do this for. Well, no, sometimes there's different things to it as well. It's been a quality fucking stream. Cheers, Carl, man. It wouldn't be the same without you guys. Would not. Well, obviously it wouldn't, because then I'd be on my own talking to myself, which is what I do pretty much all fucking day. So, London Forever song. It's all about prostitutes. Crack. I hate that song. Bro, mate, honestly, you know what? You know what you need to do, don't you? You know have you seen the new one? Have you seen the new one with the AI? Declan Rice holds the field. What the fuck is that all about? They've done a they've done a Man United one as well. What honestly, what the fuck is that all about? I don't know if I can actually show it without actually getting cancelled. If it's on X or Instagram, I probably could find it, but I ain't got X anyway now. Got rid of it. Too much negative shit on there. I'm on the Dr. Pepper. Fucking hell. Would you like to be a pepper too? All right, and guys, here's a test. What's that film from? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Here's a test on your film knowledge. What film's that from? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Cheers for that, Mama, because that completely reminded me of that. Yeah, get more positivity than hate, mate, and the hate comes from solely retards. Absolutely, man. I get so much love on here, and it's awesome, mate. Even when I go into other streams, I get a lot of love as well, and I really do appreciate it. Don't get me started with that deck. I'd love to play it. I'd fucking love to play it. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. And the thing is, I have a question, right? Why are you making all the players look like children? That's a bit weird, in my opinion. It's the most cringe shit I've ever seen, honestly. Yeah, the reason why the owners Arteta and AU are moving like this is because they're under no pressure from the fans or hierarchy to deliver titles. Board happy with CL money, fans happy with vibes. Yeah, of course it is. But I mean, I don't know how you do anything about that. I honestly don't. I mean, my club at the moment is doing the right things. So, I just don't know how you do anything about that. The only way you do anything about that is to fucking, give them all a lobotomy. But, you can't really do that without getting arrested. So that's probably not a good idea. The trouble is, mate, I don't think it'll ever change. I don't think it'll ever change. You've got into a cycle now, and if you finish second this season, yeah, and we've look at Liverpool at the minute, that'd be a tough thing to do. But if you manage to finish second this season, it's just going to be same thing again. Yeah, the last Arsenal protest, only 2 people turned up. What does that tell you? Exactly. Exactly, mate. I mean, there's nothing I can say, bro, to be honest, because my team is doing what I need them to do, so. Does nobody know what that film is, then? Seriously. Nobody knows what that film is. Revenge of the Killer Tomatoes. Oh, mate, I saw that fucking ages ago. Come on, somebody's got to know what that film is. You've got film knowledge. Oh, wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? That's the way he says it on the film. Evening, Eyeball Paul. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the cave. I think you've been in before, haven't you? I do remember your name. Your team got 2 stars above the badge? Exactly. I mean, before, 23 years we've been in the championship. Before, we wasn't doing the right things, and I was kicking off all the time, saying, look, guys, stop fucking just going and just getting on with it. Let's fucking make the team fucking do something, man. Let's make the team fucking be something. And nobody listened. It was pretty much same as what you guys have got at the minute. And I don't know how you do it, but we're doing the right thing nowadays, so I don't have no argument with that. Yeah, mate, not so bad. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. It's been a while since I've seen you, actually. I think about 2, 3, 4 streams, maybe. I don't know. I haven't streamed for a while, so it's not something that I've got fully in my mind. 4630. Does nobody know what that film is? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Nobody knows what that film is. Okay, I'll give you a clue. When your electrics go. When your electrics go. Come on, someone must know what that film is, man. I'll give you another clue. You gotta get it if I give you this clue. Gotta get it if I give you this clue. Johnny 5. Johnny 5. No, nobody. All I want to do is do it. No idea, yay. Nobody knows what that is. Short Circuit, man. Yeah, well, I mean, you said it after I said it, but then again, you might catch up when I said it. But yeah, Short Circuit. Quite another quality film as well. Another class film that was, Short Circuit. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Fucking brilliant, that guy in that film is so fucking funny. I ain't seen that for ages either. I have to watch that one again as well. Flight of the Navigator. That's another good one. Fire in the Skies. Anybody watch Fire in the Sky? Fire in the Sky's good as well. Alien Abduction. You had like a spate of movies like that. It's fucking really good. Johnny Five, all I got was the guitarist from Marilyn Manson. You're probably right, mate. I wouldn't quite mind being a pepper for a day. Masters of the Universe. Oh my days. I remember going to the cinema to watch that. Dolph Lundgren. Oh my days. They picked a bad one there, didn't they? Oh, of the poor. Fucking hell, that sounded terrible, didn't it? Skeletor was decent in it. I was so hooked on seeing that film as well. I got well into like the E-Man series, and that film was shite, fucking shite. Yeah, Fraggle Rock, Fraggle Rock. I mean, Alf, Metal Mickey. Let's see how old everybody is in the chat. Metal Mickey, Mork and Mindy. Subs incoming. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Always. Love, man. Yeah, man. There's so many chips. Chips was fucking excellent. I've never really been bothered about cars. Never been a driver or anything like that, but I love some of them cars and chips. The Mustang, I think it was. I think it was a Mustang that always fucking got me. Fucking loved it, man. Happy days, JK. Just subscribed, and Shake just subscribed. Cheers, bro. Really do appreciate it. Nanu, absolutely big up Twitch gang. And Street Fighter movie with Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. It was shit, wasn't it? Knight Rider, A-Team. I'll tell you what, there is one good Mortal Kombat. Is it more? No. Actually, no, not Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat. The Mortal Kombat film's pretty decent. That's quite good. The one, I can't remember which one it is, but it is quite good. That was actually quite decent. Street Hawk, yeah. Yeah, you remember Manimal? Anybody remember Manimal? Because it just disappeared, didn't it? Manimal. 1 minute it was on, next minute it just disappeared. Man, Flossie, are Yeti's club gonna let us have a Langa, or are we asking too much? You ain't getting no fucking Langa, bro. Langa the red, mate. For now, anyway. Airwolf, all my life, love Airwolf. Oh, mate, Airwolf was class. Magnum PR, yeah. Fucking hell, brilliant stuff, man. You look at it now, and Fall Guy. Fall Guy was another good one as well. What happened to all these fucking things, man? Magnum PI, Fall Guy. Yeah, wasn't that Michael York in Manimal? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Manimal. 1 minute he was on all the time, and then he just disappeared. Don't know why. He used to like turn into an eagle, or like or a panther, and stuff, didn't he? 1 minute it was on, and then next minute it just disappeared. I don't know what actually happened to that. Dukes of Hazzard, yeah. Young Ones. I love Young Ones. I was always watching fucking Young Ones. Fucking love that. I'm not really sure. Eyeball Paul. I think come January you might get a Langer, because I mean you are sort of in the higher echelons than us, I suppose. So well, you are basically. I think the one thing that I'm impressed with though is I think Alanga would have been asked, and he obviously said that I want to stay here because we sold near Carty. So I think Alanga made his choice that he wanted to stay. Mind you, I'll be honest, guys. I mean, the way you did that window, I expected you to strengthen a hell of a lot more. Thought he sort of kicked Eddie Howe in the teeth a little bit there. I don't know what your thoughts is, but I want to see you fucking get on and start challenging these fuckers at the top, because it's going to take a while before we do. So I want to see you guys doing it. Because you are my third team. So it was really cool for its time. And bottom, Rick Mail. Oh, mate. Dude, Rick Mail is my fucking hero. I've never really been upset when somebody's passed, like a celebrity or anything like that. But I was when Rick Mail went. I love Rick Mail. Fucking love him to bits. Him and neighbour Edmondson, just class. The Incredible Hulk, oh yeah, the Incredible Hulk series, the first transformation when David turned into the Incredible Hulk was mind blowing watching that for the first time growing up. That was brilliant. The thing is about the Incredible Hulk though, it's very much the same story as the Littlest Hobo. You remember the Littlest Hobo, where the dog goes to a family, helps out the family, and then goes? That pretty much was the Incredible Hulk. I still fucking remember the fucking music to that as well. Oh, hey, Huddersfield are here. Oh, nice defending there. Young ones. Some wise hack said in the stream earlier that the Toon are going to get Anthony from Manchester United. I think to be quite honest, Anthony is not a bad shout, because I think he needs to go somewhere and get his career going again. So I don't think that's actually a bad shout. I do still think he's got something about him. I think the pressure when you're in United is massive. I think he's on a lot of money though, isn't he? I love Eddie to bits, but he's a stickler for his type of player, e.g. young English. Maybe we should have had a second or third choice instead of all like for Gay. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I think you should always have like a second or third choice, because it was always going to be difficult to get Gay. I mean, but it also says a hell of a lot about Palace to be able to keep the guy as well. Oh my days. 2-0 to Germany. Masala again. That Masala's fucking class. Counter attack. I think the goalie should have done better with that, to be honest with you. But counter attack 2-0 Germany. Who would want to play for Newcastle? I'll leave Mama Flossie and Eyeball Paul to you, mate. And remember the TV series V, where the aliens, mate. I love V. I love that. My dad always used to let me stay up and watch that. I was so into that. I loved that series. So good when they did a new one, because I was really enjoying it and they cancelled it. I was really enjoying that. I was. Never attach emotions to managers or players. 100% Cole. 100%. 65 mil is too much for me. Yeah. Thing is, you're always going to be paying something like that because he went into the England side and he's shown just what he's about. So he's always going to raise his price. Well, guys, I have to go. Have a great evening. No worries, Mama Flossie. Big love to you, obviously. And so creepy, much love. And night, Mama. Diana was sexy as fuck, but she ate hamsters. Yeah, I think I would have been able to deal with the fact that she ate hamsters. I had a massive crush on her. I had a massive crush on her, mate. Fucking hell. 24 packs of Andrex was used on Diana when I was that age. Good thing Mama's gone before I said that, but it probably hasn't. But anyway. Good night, Mama Flossie. Musiala showing the giraffe I had to score a goal. Mate, that Musiala is class. He's quality. He was quality in the Euros as well. Full Krug's going off. Pavlovic is coming on. Be here. Yeah, I love V. Fucking love V. Me and a mate of mine just used to love it. It was such a fucking great series, that was. You had a crush on Susan Ball, yeah, he told me. Fucking hell, I mean, didn't. Well, me, mate. Suzanne Boyle. Oh my fucking days. She's from your neck of the woods, isn't she? Musiala is a baller. He is. 100%. He looks a cracking player, he does, Musiala. I think the stream's actually up to date as well. It's not as bad as it normally is. It's normally well behind. Was she the Scottish singer from X Factor? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's probably actually not Anthony's neck of the woods, but I'm sure he had a thing about her. Not sure where he gets the idea I had a thing about her. How can you have a thing about that? You know, the fuck? I'd never forget that thing I read when she was on X Factor, and somebody turned around and says she, she sings like an angel but looks like a train. Oh my days! Yeah, she sings like an angel but looks like a train. I mean, he went wrong, to be fair, but yeah. Do you guys watch that X Factor or that Britain's Got Talent and all that sort of stuff? I used to watch it until I watched a few YouTube videos on people that was talking after it, and the fact that in order to go on the show, you have to sign everything over to them. Like anything you create afterwards is signed over to them. Everything. You have to pretty much sign your whole life over to them. So anything you earn or anything like that will all go to them if you make it. But even if you don't make it, That's the rules of actually getting in there. And I was like, that sucks, man. That's shit. Why not just do your own thing? Try and make it your own way instead of relying on billionaires and millionaires who just want to make more money off you. You know, that's the way I always look at it. Same as like Dragon's Den, when they have these really great ideas and they go, oh, well, if you give me 90% of the business, then I'll take you on and stuff. And they go, oh, yeah, I'll do that. 90% of the business? Are you fucking stupid? I hate that kind of shit. Does mine nothing. I feel like it ran course after a few seasons. Yeah, there was some good stuff on there. There was some good stuff on there, but it's like X Factor. I mean, it's like you got those ones that came in and was absolutely awful. You know, it was obviously all set up. You know, that's not just people walking in off the street. Like, so, some of them was fucking absolutely awful. I mean, they must have got a decent bit of money for it, I suppose, though. The two that started having a fight with each other, the sisters, started having a fight with each other afterwards. Hasn't Brian May just had a stroke? I don't know, mate. I ain't heard anything like that. Don't know if he's okay, though. Twin Peaks and Twilight Zone I used to watch. Oh, I love Twin Peaks. Oh, Twin Peaks was class. Got a bit weird, proper weird, but it was good. Really did enjoy that, actually. X-Files and stuff like that. Twin Peaks and Twilight Zone. Thanks for the gift, says JK. How you doing, JK? All right, bro? Yeah, Cole, man. Cole's fucking awesome, bro. He'll pass you on the subs and things like that. Welcome in, bro. Good to see you, matey. Germany have just scored again. Germany are looking decent, to be honest. Yeah, Mr. Cole Rossi, mate. That's who you thank, bro. He's a fucking awesome guy. I'm good, doing good. I'm live right now. Nice one, bro. Have a good DBD session. I will be getting on it at some point and doing a lot of things on it with Twitch and YouTube and things like that. I want to really get into it like I used to. Are you going on your killer thing? You got any closer? All right, I'll be on the lookout, and yeah, I'm getting closer at EWAT or that, I imagine. Yeah, nice one, man. Just keep going at it, mate. I've got to get back on my killers and stuff like that. I've done a few like with the bots and all that kind of stuff, but I've got to get back on it. I have to do some customs, man. Do some customs. Me, you, Stark, and Shake, Bacon, and whoever else. That'd be good fun. But I'll be lurking. Sorry if I don't answer your questions. Yeah, customs would be nice. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, you don't have to answer questions, bro. It's all good. Watching the football, to be honest. 3-0 now to Germany. There's 70 minutes gone. So, Paul, where do you like realistically think that you're going to finish then? Because I think you've got a good side. I think you've got a good first 11. But realistically, where do you think you're going to finish in the season? If you're still here, that is. Oh, mate, I think the goalkeeper should have had that, and I think he knows that as well, looking at his face. Musiala again, though. Got the assist. I need a fucking pee. I need a pee. I need a pee. I need a pee. I need a pee. Right, I'm back in a sec. Right, are we going? Are we going? You're not getting. Eat that fucker what you've got in your bowl, you donut. We'll sort it out after that. Oh, beer landlord. Fucking next door neighbours fucking arguing like fuck, man. Yeah, a proper fucking set too. All the time, that is, as well. That's why I'm like, you know what? I try to fucking stay quiet. for them, but as soon as they start arguing, fucking hell, I don't care. So why the fuck should I? Right, okay, so good shot there from Abbots. Still 3-0. Bro, you need bigger glasses. Not quite big enough, mate. They don't quite cover your whole face. Oh, hit the crossbar. Not decent, though, Germany. Not decent. Looking at Germany and looking at their bench and everything, they look like they're starting to get something good going again, like they used to have. Looking quite scary, actually, if you look at the personnel, Musiala and, you know, all the other players that they've got. I don't know any of them, so not going to say I do. But they are looking decent, man. Well, at least it's picked up. I don't know what was going on with it, but it seems to be all right now. Anyway, Germany coming forward again now. It's the referee. No, can't have that, man. Can't have that. Yeah, I'm back. Just went to my local shop to buy some dark rum and coke. Now my Saturday night sorted. Nice one, bro. Nice one. I've never, you know what? I've never been able to drink spirits. I don't know what it is about spirits, but as soon as I start drinking spirits, my heart starts fucking pumping like fuck. So I just don't bother because obviously it's not something for me. I don't know what it is, but mate, it's not good. I start to feel really unwell. So I know it's not for me, and I've tried all different ones as well. That crack and rum. Oh, is that a full? Oh my days, that was pretty much the same as the fucking third. 4-0 Germany. Is Kai Havertz still shit in the bed in this game? I don't think he's scored. I don't think he's scored. Is he still on? Yeah, I don't think he's scored. Well, Germany's just pretty much scored the exact same goal they scored a minute ago. Lovely passing moves, though, from Germany there. No, I don't think Havertz is on. Or is that Havertz? Is that Havertz? 7? Don't know, I can't tell. Germany are looking good, though. Looks like they're starting to build a team up that's going to be doing some good stuff at some point. I think cameraman likes her because he keeps going on to her every time they score. I think man's got a fetish. Do you like the Amityville horror film? Oh yeah. I do like the Amityville horrors, to be honest. But I don't know about you, mate. But if I walked into a house and I heard "get out," then I'm fucking out of there, bro. I'm a brave man, but I'm not going to be staying in a house that tells me to get out. No way. That's kind of based around loosely around a true story as well, isn't it? Oh, what a save! Nice one-handed save there from the German keeper. Well, that was going to be a goal there for Hungary. Not to be. Is it Ter Stegen? Is his name? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Ter Stegen. Nice save that. Yeah, why is it all true stories or stories always happen in America? I don't know. I think they just more sort of make the movies on them and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of things that kind of happen in England and stuff like that, but they're more to make the true stories in America. The thing I hate is when they do a film. You know, have you ever seen To Catch a Killer? To Catch a Killer, John Wayne Gacy. That's an awesome movie. That is. Havertz with the dark arts. He's got him a penalty as well. Havertz with the dark arts, and he's got him a penalty, and he's got the penalty as well. You can 100% see why Arsenal wanted Havertz. I mean, in certain films, Insidious films were great too. Oh, Insidious! I love Insidious. I think they're great movies. Really enjoy them. Human Centipede films, bloody hell, Yeti. Yeah, mate, I seen that. I seen the third one. Havertz scores the penalty from his dark arts. 5-0 Germany. No, I'm not being funny, right? I'm not being funny. But most of the players that you sign are players that dive well. Just say. Yeah, just saying. Just saying. John Wayne Gacy dressed up as a clown. Yeah, absolutely. Kai Darkverts. Yeah. Jeffrey Dahmer was a freak monster. Yeah, well, they're still not sure how many Jeffrey Dahmer actually did, to be fair. But if you watch Silence of the Lambs, they're like loosely based on all of them. Constantly on the fucking floor, yeah. Mate, he is a cheating bastard. No doubt about that. But as I've always said, I don't blame the player. I blame the referees for not doing something about it. I do blame the player because the players are cheap, but you know, it's not something I would do. You'd have to absolutely fucking destroy my legs for me to go down in a football match. So it's 5-0 Germany. Him and Jesus really drives me insane with that shit. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? I massively appreciate fans of their own team that sees it and is annoyed by it. You know, because I'm exactly the same. I mean, I was at a Forest match and We had what was it, Junior a Go Go? Was it Junior a Go Go or something like that? And he dived, and I was in the crowd with the Forest fans, and everybody was celebrating, and I was like, he fucking dived. And he was like, it don't matter, it's a penalty. What does it matter if he dived or anything? And I was like, well, you know what? I'm just an honest person, and I don't like fucking diving, and I don't like my team fucking diving either. And I ended up with a massive argument and fucking nearly fighting and shit like that. And it's like, well, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't respect it at all. And question Yeti, real life killers, we're all horrible. Which one do you think was the worst one? Interesting question, Anthony, because I know, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if you know this one, but I watched like a lot of things about him. The worst one for me was probably Michael Fish, not the weatherman. Michael Fish was lethal. I actually watched a YouTube video explaining like some of the stuff he did, and I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it all. And that's something big for me because mostly I can stomach most things. But some of the stuff that he did, nah. I was saying to Mama the other day, I was watching a video where it was explaining some of the stuff he did. I just could not, I couldn't watch it anymore. I couldn't listen to it anymore. So I would pretty much say him. He's not mainstream. He's not one you hear about a lot or anything like that. But he was just such an evil bastard. It's just unreal, man. Unreal. Don't condone bullshit. You have standards, Yeti. Absolutely. The Go-Go used to play for Bristol Rovers. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I think he's passed away, hasn't he? I think he passed away. Wurzel Herbert, probably my favourite. I know he's got a new few bodies in the back of his van. Yeah, he don't blame it on the weatherman. No, sorry, I got that name wrong. It's Albert Fish. Albert Fish. Yeah, look him up on YouTube. But there's one video where he really goes into what the guy used to do, and seriously, guys, it got me. So it is serious shit. It actually, I couldn't even watch. I couldn't watch it anymore. And I watch a lot of things about different killers and all this that and the other. And the thing is, what you've got to understand about Albert Fish is Albert Fish didn't feel pain in his life. He never felt pain. He didn't know what pain was. So then you take it into account and think what he does to his victims if he doesn't know how much it hurts. And that's as far as I'm going to go on that. He's the worst for me, personally. He never felt pain. And if you don't feel pain, how are you going to know when it hurts somebody? You're not, are you? So, yeah, he went further and further and further. And yeah, he's definitely the worst for me, but he's not mainstream. There's no movies on him or anything like that. He is just, honestly, Satan personified. Horrible, horrible person. Let me say one thing, and this ain't even the worst. But one thing he did do is he got hold of somebody's daughter. He made friends with the family and everything like that, to the point where they let him pick the daughter up from school. Yeah, he did things to the daughter, and then instead of just leaving it at that, while the family was like wondering what had happened, he actually sent a letter explaining everything he'd done to the daughter. Horrific, man. Horrific. And that's as far as I'm going on it, because it's just, honestly, it's just abhorrent. Abhorrent. Well, fine it 5-0 to Germany, coming up to 90 minutes. Germany looking good, man. They're looking good. That guy Albert Fish, it does actually. It just makes me feel sick, because when I see some of the stuff I've seen and hear some of the stuff I've heard, yeah, that one's best left alone. And when I do the murder show with Mama and Anthony, that one won't be gone into too much, to be honest, because he is definitely the worst. Because the thing is about a lot of serial killers and a lot of murderers is like they do things because the pain excites them, seeing the pain on the victims. But this guy doesn't feel any pain at all. He can do anything. He's set fire to himself. He's been fine, that kind of thing. So he just doesn't. There's nothing there. Nothing. So he'll do whatever, basically. After a 1 litre bottle of dark rum, I will feel the transformation of David turning into the Hulk. That was awesome, that was. Can you remember? Like, fucking, that was awesome. You won't like me when I'm angry, and then all of a sudden, like, and he turns into the fucking, rips his fucking trousers. He must have had a right bill on fucking clothes. Right, well, that's 5-0 to Germany. And, yeah, well, guys, 5-0 to Germany. Looking good, to be fair. So, basically, we are on now nearly 5 hours of streaming. And, to be honest, I've really fucking enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. It's been a while. Been a long time since I've actually done the streams. Obviously the football's not on at the moment, and yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed everybody's company. It's been fucking brilliant. It really has been fucking brilliant. Thank you everybody who's been in here, and subs and likes and all this, that, and the other. And anybody that thinks that I want to all of a sudden be massive on YouTube or massive on this or anything like that, it's got nothing to do with that, guys. I live on my own at the end of the day. And this gives me my opportunity to talk to different people and stuff like that. So that's pretty much what it's about. It's not about becoming somebody who's got fucking 100k subscribers and things like that. I never expected that in a million years or anything to do with that. So yeah, I just appreciate all your what you bring to the stream and what you bring to me. I can't do it without you guys, so I appreciate it loads. And yeah, the stream's been brilliant, mate. Thank you, AFC always. Love it, man. Thank you. Now stay Yeti. I'm out now, bro, because I might do a PS in a bit, so I might add you to that. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be honest, mate. The Albert Fish one does really fucking wreck my head because it's just fucking awful, man. And that starts going into my head, and it just does my fucking head in, mate. Honestly, it fucking does my head in. It's so evil. It's so nasty. And it does really fucking fuck me up. And yeah, so everybody, guys, thank you everyone who's been here. Thank you for all the chats and all that. It's what makes it what it is. If it weren't for that, then there'd be no point in me doing this. So keep it real, keep it Yeti always. Yeah. And yeah, one more thing, guys. Get that Jason top from Temu. I did, bro. It's not just a Jason top, it's got all of them on it. And I would proper advise everybody to go and shop at Temu. Temu sponsored me. I would take that on 100%. You know, because I do buy a lot of stuff from there, and it is fucking good stuff. And as I've always said, I won't sell out to anything. But if it's something that I like and something that I appreciate, then I've got no problem trying to put that on to you guys because I know how good the stuff is. If it was shit, I wouldn't. But that's just that. But yeah, so one more thing, guys. Albert Fish is a piece of shit, bro. And yeah, catch you later, guys. Thank you, everyone, like I say, for being in here. Thanks for the subs and the likes and everything. Really do appreciate it. And catch you all later, guys. See you on the flip side. See you later, guys.